Oh, I'm back.
I don't know. Still can't hear you.
Can you hear me on Discord?
I'll have to go anyway, so I'll be back later.
Bye.
Maybe.
Well, unless I can't stream and chat on Discord at the same time because of my internet speed, that's possible. Either that or Discord's just having a bad day. Hopefully it's the latter.
The top, have you checked your Discord settings to make sure it's the right mic input?
How about now?
Good. I hear you.
Apparently it was set to the wrong mic, but hello.
Hi.
As for this build itself, though, like, I'm not exactly sure what inspiration to take from. Like, I I guess I do. I think I saw a video of something that looked cool that was built in the end, but there's no way for me to get a world download of it. So it's something I'm gonna have to copy from a video if I want to
Do
do that.
you want to send me the video?
Sure. It's go to like a 1 minute and that's where it shows it.
Let's see, like 1 minute in. I think I have a download that this download of it somewhere. I think something like it.
Oh, could you send
I'll
it
look.
to me if you
I'll
find
look
it?
for it later. I'll look
Okay.
for it later.
Or do you know where I can download it from, or?
I'll just get it later for you.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to clear out 1,000 blocks. It looks like.
Well, really, this island here, this is really the worst thing I have to clear out. Everything else is all these baby islands here.
I remember back in the day that was fun. Remember how we paid all these kids diamonds?
Yeah. Well, back over there, we didn't have to do any clearing. We just built it, like, in the space in between the main spawn island and the other islands.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, and then people started building around us.
But we can't exactly do that here because,
Yeah.
well, if they ever want to reset the end, our base is gonna go away.
Yeah. I remember with that old base, honestly, we probably should have gone further out, like way further out, and not been lazy and cleared it, and cleared some islands, like 1,000 blocks around it, so
Yeah.
nobody could bridge to it.
Oh no.
That's
Well,
that's what
nobody with everyone who doesn't have fly.
But, but why should we couldn't, since it used to be, remember how we had builds and all that crap at the other one, outside it?
I'm pretty sure we were the first, like, to build there too.
Yeah, we were.
Not like that's ever gonna be a problem here, but just it's fun to reminisce, but it's, you know.
Is.
Well, I brought about 20 shulkers of TNT, but I still have a bit of a funny feeling it won't quite be enough to do what I want to do. Just because I have to deal with that huge island. But at least that's really the only one.
Are you gonna eventually clear that island out where all the TNT is kept?
Maybe, but I kind of also need like a starting place to build.
Yeah.
Like I can't just place a block down in the void and start building. You know.
Yeah.
I guess I'll clear most of it out, but I'll leave like a bit of it left. Just so I can start the build from that.
Why is you blasting so close to the shulkers? I would have been paranoid
Well,
in case an obsidian.
well, this is still a fair amount of distance, and this is
Yeah.
endstone, and which has a high blast resistance anyway.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll be careful at the end, since we're very close to it. But over here, I can go nuts.
Yeah. Is that the obsidian? No, not obsidian. Never mind. Do you have Skateblade or no?
No,
No. Thought you did for a second.
I'm just like. I mean, I won't say I'll never get it, because I think I had that attitude back on the old place about getting player of the week, but
Yeah.
one day I got it.
Yeah.
But it's just because of the way I play the game. I don't, like, by nature, I don't go out of my way to, like, put the server before me. It's just like I'd have to go out of my way to do that. Like, it's not like in my play style.
I mean, you could still do that by being nice in Discord and all that. You don't. Are those connected textures on top of the TNT?
Yeah, I have a pack that gives me, like, connected textures on a lot of blocks. Well, really, the reason I have that pack is for like, connected texture sea lanterns in my base. That's why I have it.
Oh yeah. How long did it take for you to get all the TNT?
Probably 2 weeks. Or maybe close. Maybe like a week and a half. Though most of that was AFKing at my mob farm for gunpowder.
Yeah, I wish too bad we can't use the end portal. We can't do like the sand duping and all that stuff and TNT duping.
Well, yeah, but like,
I wish we were allowed to do the TNT duping because you could eliminate this island and with the TNT dropper machine within 5
yeah,
hours.
but from what I'm hearing, there's like technical reasons we can't use it. It's not just like we can't do blah 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 blah.
With TNT dupers.
Well, there is some technical reason that like why we can't. I guess remember this one time. This one time I needed to break bedrock in the Nether, like through the bedrock ceiling, but there was some reason that we could not there is a way to enable something like in paper.
Oh yeah, I know.
That allows that, but there's some reason that we're not doing it. Like, I think it's to do with that the developers don't support it using it that way or whatever. Well, that's just what I remember.
Yeah, well, that was for breaking the bedrock. The TNT duping can still be done. At this point, at this point, I think the TNT duping machines, they would have been patched right now if they wanted them gone. Here's my opinion on it.
Well, Mojang, especially these days, seem to have other priorities.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess at least for the Redstone community, that's, I guess, going for the better for them right now. It's just they're not touching it, at least.
Yeah.
It's like as for the technical aspect of this game, like, yeah, there are things I want, like, to be added and things I want to be improved, but at the same time, there's a lot of things I don't want, I kind of prefer not even to be messed with.
Yeah, I just wish we were allowed to use the TNT dupers on the skate. It would help a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, then there's even another, like another thing I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to build a witch farm. But from what I can understand, there's really no way to build like an efficient one on the server without doing a perimeter.
I should have one, I think, but not fast.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure if it still works. I just went all the way up into the sky to do it, and I just load down to load the chunks underneath me, the witches.
Yeah.
The load chunks in the spear. Now the squares in this circle, they load chunks. So only the witches get loaded.
Yeah.
I can show you it another time.
Like, I mean, I guess, like, I could live with a slower farm, but my thing is, I tend to, like, use, like for instance, with like, AFKing for the gunpowder to make this TNT, like, for how long it took, if I'm gonna be doing that regularly, I really could use a faster mob farm.
Yeah.
In fact, what I'm thinking, like, this idea just came to me because,
Well, I could AFK also with you. In another place. With that mob cap out.
well, do you have your own mob farm?
No.
Well, I doubt we can actually, I doubt we're allowed to use the community mob farm in that way.
Yeah.
But one idea I have, and this is largely because Void had sold me one of their mushroom islands that has a bunch of spawners in it. And I even discovered 2 more spawners, in fact, 2 skeleton spawners next to each other. I'm not joking.
What? Like how close?
Like, a couple blocks, like I'd say 5 blocks apart.
Do they still spawn on there?
They do, they do. At least I don't see why it wouldn't work. But even if those 2 skeleton spawners didn't exist, there's still, 4 cave spider spawners and a bunch of zombie spawners that Void had already marked out and covered with obsidian. So, what I'm thinking about doing is build, the skeleton spawners, make that a skeleton farm, and make the cave spider spawners a cave spider farm, and maybe I might make a zombie farm as well, because I got the spawners there, might as well do it. So, and then my mob farm, like when those farms are complete, I plan on converting my mob farm into a creeper farm, like a mob farm that only spawns creepers.
Yeah.
And that way, I should get more gunpowder that way. Though my only concern is the farm team might object because I'm getting a farm that gives me faster rates, or they might interpret it that way, but really, I'm not. I'm just, like...
Go up, but just ask, can this farm be approved? Is this ever going to be okay?
Well, but with the farm team, they often, like, it's not just, they don't just factor in, can the server handle this farm? They also consider, at least I've been told this by at least one farm team member, they also consider, is this farm too big for one player? It's really kind of, I don't agree with it, but it's apparently that's just how they operate. But a lot of stuff that probably is like the biggest thing they've ever handled, like a lot of farms, like there are a lot of stuff I submitted that I legitimately thought was gonna fail, but like they passed it, and I'm not really complaining there. So I guess hopefully like there shouldn't be any problems with this, but it's just there's always that possibility. Well, so far on Skade, the only farm that they actually failed was my nether tree farm, but even then I still got to build an alternative design. Well, there's this other design for that nether tree farm. Like it was using, I believe, like the mechanic where, like, if you have two pistons facing each other, and if you, like, block it with redstone in a certain way, it basically makes, like, a... like, what's called piston worms. Like, it can kind of move forward and move backwards, and I use that to push part of the tree to the side so it can be harvested. And I wanted to use that design because it would harvest not just the trunk but also some of the leaves. But for reasons only the farm team understand, that farm was denied. But at least I was able to build another design that still mostly does what I need it to do, which...
Did it have a bunch of TNT in it? Was it that design?
Well, both of them do.
I mean, was it like the TNT chamber?
Well, both farms did. The one that is approved has the TNT chamber. Well, if you want to see the farm, it's actually in. Just you can go to the farm. Like if you want to see it, you can go through my smelter portal, and then go through. And then just keep going straight ahead.
Have
And
we
then
on 9.3 yet?
what?
Have we on 1.9.3 yet or no?
Not to my knowledge. What, is 193 really just bug fixes, or is there any features with it?
Bug fixes and such, but I just... It has like the 0.3.
Oh, really what's important to me is that our servers works, everything works right. Because it's the beauty of having, especially having a launcher like Multi-MC or Prism, is you can use any version you want, or even if you're using the default launcher, you can.
Yeah, I love Prism.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, half this island's gone already, so I think,
But what if like whenever you do your giant base like that, what if, because it's gonna have like 4 sides to it, what if you like on top of your, it doesn't look like your port of them using that much space. What if on top you put like a like 4 portals up there, or whatever.
what would the purpose of that be?
So you can fast travel between one side of the base to the other.
I doubt that's allowed. I think you have to, like, portals can only, like, go between dimensions. I don't think we're allowed to have, like...
Well, that's what I'm saying. But fast travel from one part of your base to another hub, and then back to another part of your base.
Well, small problem. I only have one free portal left. Well, I guess a lot of my portals I could consolidate. Like, for instance, I have 3 farms that are separate from my base, and portals to each of those farms. And I guess maybe what I could do is just only have one portal and
Ooh,
just
I like
have...
the trash. I like the trash bin design on your thing. I can't fly into it, even though I just tried to, but I can't.
Yeah, that...
You made it mod proof.
Yeah.
Did you think I was gonna be here?
No, it was just more like... Even, like, sometimes even I, like, misclick and, like, throw the wrong item away, and last thing I want is to throw away my netherite, or... Well, that won't burn up in lava, but I guess the last thing I'd want to do is throw away,
Which
like,
portal is to the end right now?
I currently have 2 end portals, end raiding and end base. The end base is where I'm at.
Zombie. Want me to get? I have a bunch of. You want a totem?
Sure.
Okay, I have one on me. A few on me, so I dropped. Oh, I remember on that. It's down underneath you.
Okay. If you wanna help, if you wanna help along with the TNT placing, go right ahead.
Okay. I would just keep a totem on your offhand of how you just.
But I was a little at the beginning of this. I was concerned if I was not gonna have enough TNT to clear out this island, but it looks like that's not gonna be a problem. Like I think half of it I think is. At this point, I think we have half the island gone already.
Yeah.
And I think I still have,
Alright, can I do some of these baby islands over here?
Sure.
Baby island, do. It can go away, woo.
But one idea I already had for this base is part of the reason like I want to copy though that other base design is and I guess also the other one from the server we can't really talk about unscathed for obvious reasons, but part of my plan is I want to have, of course, a central area where just, I guess, I'll just have, like, my main portal that goes to the base. But about, like, 400 blocks or 300 blocks out, I'll have, like, an outer ring. And in that outer ring, I could have, I could have farms there.
Yeah.
And I think I'll build it so that I can have, I believe, up to 8 zones where I can put like any. It's because of the rule where if you're building larger farms, they have to be at least. I believe the official rule is they have to be 200 blocks apart. And my idea with this base is I could build this big outer ring, and then I can have, depending on how big I build it, I could have 4 or even up or 8 separate farm areas. And then that would accomplish the goal that this base also be functional.
Yeah.
And if I wanted to expand it out from there, I could possibly do that as well. But 8 areas plus another one if I choose to build something in the center. That should cover me for quite a little while.
Yeah.
And if for whatever reason I want to build more farms, I still have the option to expand it out from there.
It might be worth incorporating in that base once I get it to you, like design imperative. Can I help design some, if you don't mind?
What?
Can I help design a teeny bit?
Sure.
Yeah, you know, like how like the water and so you don't have to light every time. The water and the sand, this water slab, soil underneath with speed beacon.
Yeah.
You can get like a few hundred blocks a second with that.
Well, here's the thing. I actually experimented with that in my current base, but I haven't been able to make that work. Like It's like I'm able to like crouch and like go in the water, but it just I can't get the I can't consistently get the dolphin's grace. It just it doesn't work. It doesn't work consistently.
Oh yeah, how would we get a dolphin out here though? That'd be another issue.
Well, I think it's possible to move mobs through portals, but even if it isn't, the Valkyries would actually said that they would teleport a mob for you.
Or if you get it to the portal, they'll just kill the thing. And
I think there's a way using I believe Nin actually mentioned it is possible. I think it's you have to use a boat, and you have to remove the glass in the portal. Like I could be wrong, but I vaguely remember that's what they said.
I'm happy we have fly days for things that are downtime now.
Yeah.
Remember every time the server used to go down?
Yeah.
Like, fly day.
And I also remember like that's like server was so unstable that like even just the community farms, even with just the community farms going, the TPS would still be all over the place.
No, I have the whole plugin list of everything running. It's no wonder why it's so bad.
Yeah.
Half of the stuff is custom that doesn't run right. That's outdated, and some of it is still even 1.12 and 1.13 stuff he's using.
Do you know what? Do you by any chance know what stuff Midgard runs or?
No.
Well, I can tell you this server really hasn't had really any of the issues that past server had, and really, I mean, it's really,
At the old server, if it wasn't for data protection laws, you might as well just move the place to China where it's cheaper. You gonna light it soon?
I guess I can now, but I'm kind of trying to cover as much area as I can with the TNT.
Use your flashlight. I want to do some worse. I use it.
I just wish we were able to have a one slash home and a portal to spawn in a portal room.
Well, I guess like a slash spawn, but 2 are portal rooms.
But well, just some. It takes forever to get to spawn, from the pirate ship area.
Forever, as in like 2 minutes, or
Well, yeah. That's because it's like not. It's not like that old place where I was able to do it. That spawn I was able to firework out of the pyramid.
well, feel free to submit your complaints, but I doubt
Yeah,
people are gonna want to change the spawn.
yeah.
I personally don't really mind it. It's just
I hate the snow part of it. The rest of it looks nice. The snow is
Does it have
That's-
anything to do with snow layers or?
Nah. I'm just tired of snow. Wasn't that Minecraft hasn't really updated the snow biome in a while. Sure, they added some of the new snow type, the snow
Well,
type.
well,
Other
well,
than
why,
that,
well, what do you want to see added to it?
like more, like who knows? Yellow snow? Nah. But all seriousness, like just too. It's just all white and boring. It's nothing. Isn't just bland. I feel like with the snow biome.
Anyway, yeah, but it's like,
But when I go to the jungle, what do what is there to there's a temple to find. When I go to the snow biome,
well,
what does it define my
well,
way out of it?
jungles actually are quite laggy.
Well, because with the vines,
Well, yeah,
it
well,
would be just change the
well,
rendering
well,
on the
you
vines.
would be like, well, there's still quite a few people on Skade with like, who are overdue for computer upgrades. So
Yeah.
it's, you know, it
I just
I wouldn't be surprised if like that's actually something like when like all the teams like design the areas. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something they'd still have to take into consideration.
yeah. I'm guessing in a few years we'll get a new spawn. As you don't keep the same spawn for 5 years in a row.
Well, a lot of us don't like change, so it's it's like it's not like we can't change anything up, but we have to do it in moderation. Just to kind of avoid to avoid like
Yeah, since I think if you can't render spawning because it's a jungle and your game crashes because of the mine, I'm sorry, you shouldn't be playing Minecraft. You just can't play.
well, the reality is some people just are in situations where they just really can't afford to buy a new computer.
Yeah, I know.
And it's
but-
just you have to respect. I'm capable of respecting that, and I mean
yeah, I am
I
also.
like
It just gets like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We just you can accommodate
the only
machine,
time that would really bother me is like if we have to if like it's just like say if the problem is so bad that the spawn has to be really simplified and like we can't really have anything to spawn because I guess everybody's doesn't have is most people don't have a computer that can barely run Minecraft.
Yeah, if you can barely run the game, barely boot it up. I don't think you'd be able to play it.
But just the the sad reality is a lot of people kind of are there already, and it's we have to
Yeah.
respect them. So even 3 years ago, I didn't think I was going to be able to buy my own computer parts, but here I am today.
Yeah. You can blow it up soon. Yay. Ooh. That felt like a delay a teeny bit.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not really the least bit worried about what we're doing causing server lag. It's just we have a beefy server, and like these days the only time the server ever lags, it's
It's Blue's fault.
yeah.
sometimes. I don't want to throw her under the bus, but I know she
I
wouldn't mind.
I bet Blue
teeny bit.
doesn't mind. I
Yeah,
bet Blue's
she doesn't mind a teeny bit.
I bet Blue
Yeah.
watches this and's like, what are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah. Accidentally pasting the whole creative server.
Yeah.
Typical Blue things.
I mean, if I was in Blue's position, I probably wouldn't I probably wouldn't mess up that badly, but I mean,
I'm happy she could sport about it and not just poke at it a teeny bit.
yeah.
We got a bunch of the islands over here.
But I'm
cleared.
just happy we're finally, as a community, we're
free.
yeah. And also, we're free of blame. Like, there's no,
Yeah.
like...
We succeeded.
Yeah. And, we're in a place as a community where... It doesn't matter, just as long as you're not an absolute bad person, I can't say... I can't swear on stream, but, like,
Yeah.
as long as I'm not, like, a horrible person, like, as long as I'm at least you have some respect for everybody here, you're good to go here.
Yeah.
There's no, like...
I'm surprised I haven't dropped any bad words yet by accident.
Yeah.
I'm thankful I haven't. I would have expected one to get out by now.
Well, there was that one time I believe you did. I think you got muted for, but that's over.
Oh yeah, that was New Year's Eve. I was the first to get muted. I miss the days whenever you would scream at me like, "What the F, mod?" Sometimes. I was trolling you back in the day.
Yeah.
That was fun. I feel bad about it a teeny bit, but it was fun.
Yeah. I mean, heck, there's things I did back then that even to this day, I am really steaming at myself for, but I mean it's in the past, so now,
Yeah.
so it's, you know, it's over.
I remember when I kept playing anvil noises at you one night when we were trying to do something. I kept playing anvil dropping.
Yeah.
And eventually rage quit. A lot of the islands to the east are gone.
Okay.
I think blue was around for a few of those times when I was messing with you a lot.
Oh, at
One or
least,
two, I think.
yeah, I think, yeah, at least the latter part of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, blue knows you all too well.
Anytime she gets a random Amazon package with no name, she knows it's from me. And then I send her the most messed up things on Amazon one time a year for Christmas. That's it.
Yeah.
This year was, I think it was a nice Christmas ornament this year. Last year was a twick in Santa. It was 2016 days. A teeny bit.
Yeah. What, you miss it, or?
A teeny bit. Just a constant jumping in calls about politics, screaming, blowing stuff up, crashing servers. Just a teeny bit.
In retrospect, I'm kind of looking back on it and like, oh, those were fun memories, but it's like at the time I was like really, it just, let's just say it kind of made me a little concerned, like about about you, about your mental state a little bit.
Yeah.
But I mean, you were just an edgy teenager, and guess what? We're all edgy teenagers at some point in our lives.
Yeah, I was like,
guess even I was edgy in my own ways.
Yeah. I'm sure if I look back far enough, I could find some of the calls of you in all caps swearing at me.
Yeah. But even back then, profanity for me was really more than anything else, just a way to just let out anger.
Yeah.
And I never would cuss just to cuss. It's always like.
And then I came along.
It was always because something was really just getting on my nerves, and there was a lot of that back in that community. Especially with how the staff treated me.
If it was a workplace, you would have been able to file a grievance.
Yeah.
Look to the east, a bunch of stuff is gone. Duck. Is this supposed to, where's the middle of the build gonna be at?
I'm thinking where the island is, where I put the TNT. That's gonna be the middle.
Oh. Okay.
Well, we can
Yeah.
clear, we can blow most of it up, but I want to leave some, at least leave a tiny
Yeah.
piece of it, just so we can actually build. Like, if you know what I mean. Like, so like we don't have to bridge out like 1,000 blocks just to get to
Yeah,
the
I'm
middle
gonna
of
start
this.
knocking down this chorus fruit though.
Okay.
Remember when I first added chorus fruit? How many glitches, how much I got in trouble with it back on the board place?
Yeah.
Glitching into things.
Yeah, it's like, it was like kind of this. It was very much the successor to Ender Pearls, it really was. Because I think even before then, you'd do the same kind of mischief with Ender Pearls, and now you could do it with Chorus Fruit.
Yeah. I think this island will be done tonight.
Yeah, she should. Yeah, I'm pretty sure half of it's gone at this point.
Yeah.
If you want to place TNT, go ahead. I'm just removing some of the floating blocks.
What map are you using right now?
What?
What map mod do you use right now?
Right now, the Zyros mini-map mod.
Same here. It's
I
such a pain to set up.
I could still use voxel if I wanted to, but it's just like the fact that like we can't wait like I can't even direct people to install it now because downloading it from a Discord server instead of like a
Yeah, I think that changed recently. I'm not sure.
It's like literally the reason I switched was that I couldn't like tell people, hey, go to the developers Discord to get voxel. It's like no, we like Alyssa can't trust that, etc. etc. Or I don't know, maybe it was just because I worded it like it had to be downloaded from just some random sketchy place, but it was the developer's Discord server.
Yeah. How do I get like the full map? Or whatever that like the
What?
like the how do I get the full map where I can like scroll out and scroll in?
I have that bound to my right alt. I don't know if that's default though. Go to controls and keybinds, and under the Zyros world map, go to open world map. And then that's the button for that.
A world map you need installed. I see.
Oh, yeah, it's a separate mod.
Well, that's stupid.
Well, I'm sure they have their reasons for it, but it's... I mean, yeah, it's kind of cumbersome, but it's, this mod has, like... Like, even though this mod is more complicated to set up and use, it does have a few features I do like about it. One is that you can zoom out way farther than you can with voxel map. Because I believe, like, from my base, I can zoom far enough out to actually see where spawn is on the world map, where I think I couldn't do that with voxel map.
Oh, there we go. Now I have it. In all honesty, it should. The developers of Voxel Map should just make an API that anyone can use. Make it very complicated, so you can choose how much you want in your mod. Make an API.
But they did that, or...
They should.
Oh. I mean, if I really wanted to, I can still use voxel map, but it's just...
Yeah.
The only reason I'm not using it is...
Does Blue watch these back?
What?
Does Blue watch these back or no?
I honestly doesn't... I frankly don't think she has the time to.
Yeah, I'm not anymore. I'm back in the day. She would.
And I mean, I wish she did, but she has so many commitments, it's just not even funny. I mean, I guess it's kind of... When you're running a community, I guess that's just how your life is.
No, I honestly wish we had a community manager who did all the back-end things. She would just do it for us players.
Well, if you... Well, really, we already sort of have that, like, but I guess... I guess Alyssa has their own life, too.
Yeah.
I mean, Blue really doesn't do a whole lot of anything on the back-end side at all. That's more Alyssa's
Well,
thing.
I'm community manager, someone to manage the socials. Basically, so Blue doesn't have to check in with them constantly, just someone, an assistant, or whatever for...
Yeah, but But that's not something we can just do overnight. The thing is, we're gonna have to vet someone to... Like... Kind of the same way Nin was selected as an admin. Like, we'd have to... It's like or Valkyrie, I should say, but well, I mean, at least having Nin as a Valkyrie is nice because it means there's another person who can light portals.
Yeah. Boom.
I mean, even I like have a lot of like the thing is even I have gripes about Skade still, but
No.
for the most part, I am happy here because overall, this is still like just a night and day experience compared to the previous community, and even if ACO still existed, I would not want to go back. I mean, it doesn't exist anymore, but even if it did, I willingly will not go back.
The only good thing there was a spawn.
Yeah.
I love that mushroom island. We built it in lockdown.
Yeah.
It was a combination of a bunch of people stuck inside their house, us being wild since a wilder schedule, us being sleep deprived.
Well, if you think about it, the pandemic is still ongoing, so it's really...
Yeah, well, it's not like very beginning, like lockdown mode again, though.
What's going on?
Hello.
Sorry.
Hello,
Sorry.
I am just, I don't know, me and Modkiller are just reminiscing, and I am currently clearing the end, because I plan on building, an end base, largely because I had an end base in the past server. And I kind of want to follow it up with another end base, because that base was really cool, and I miss it.
I see. By the way, about that thing that you pinged me back in December about.
Yeah. Do you, like, is there any, like...
Do you have a set date in mind?
I have no idea, just the problem is, the problem is I'm still struggling with, my sleep routine. In fact, I missed the darn event because of that, which sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I have a bad sleep routine as well, just to be honest.
But
Yeah.
is it like are there any days like if I just like one day say, hey pizza, want to stream, like you like is there any day you can't do it, or?
Let me check my calendar real quick. So Friday, I got an email saying that I'll have a virtual meeting on the 24th for stuff I probably shouldn't mention. Anyway, other than that, like Friday, on Friday the 24th, I'm busy, so.
Okay. So, but is there really any specific days of the week you're more busy than others, or?
Not really. I'm still kinda I'm still kinda on a gap.
Okay. Well, just, I guess whenever, I mean, really, I could probably do it pretty soon, maybe within the next couple of days, or maybe just as soon as my sleep routine's back in order. I could do it.
I'll turn on notifications and like just an FYI, I barely check pings, like even like because of like so like I haven't clicked on a ping because I'm on so many servers that ping me.
Oh. I guess, like, do you have any of them muted, or do you don't do that? Or, like, are all these, like, do you have, or is this, like, a thing where you're just on all these servers, and they just, like, they do an at everyone, and that's what you get, or do you actually...
Everyone.
Oh. Well, you
And
can...
sometimes I'm on other communities that have people who reply to me that or like ping me because I'm part of those communities a lot.
Yeah.
So like I don't suppose you could message, like, that's against the rules, of course, so...
Well, honestly, it's... The thing is... I have a lot of friends that I direct message, and Blue's fine with that. So...
I just don't know the rules in that...
Well, I think it's that... Anybody who I'm already friends with, it's fine, but anybody else I'm not, but... Blue's really lenient, though, like, it's only,
yeah.
it's only if I'm, like, purposely trying to break the rule, like, if I just DM a bunch of random people,
No, that's what the rule's for, I think. To stop people from like, hey, on the old place, there was an issue with it. The player would on the list DMing everyone, hey, do you want to play? Do you want to play? Do you want to play?
Yeah.
I think that's what it's about. If you have an actual legitimate reason for being in the DMs, I don't think it's an issue.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the reason.
Yeah.
Alright, that makes sense now.
And I guess also maybe it's a thing where if some people don't want to be DM'd for any reason, it allows those people to not have DMs, I guess. I guess that's another reason for it.
Yeah. However, I do think that there is a setting in privacy settings that disables DMs for those people.
Yeah, there is per server or whatever. Yeah, but my DMs are open, and I don't worry about spam anymore because there's a new spam filter feature or whatever in Discord.
Yeah.
Message request thing.
Alright, so...
In fact, my message request 3.
I'm trying to find notification settings for each server and turning off notification settings for the large community servers like Minecraft and... Oh, sorry.
Most of those don't do anything.
Pizza, are you still, do you still play a lot of, are you still active on Asgard?
Not as active, but I'm I'm on it right now. Like, this is the first time I've been on in like 3 months. Just for throwback purposes.
I still have projects on Asgard that I haven't finished, but I'm finding it just difficult to play on it now because nobody else is on. It's like it kind of,
It's like that. It feels like
yeah.
almost.
Boring. It gets lonely, kinda. I know.
It's like, I mean, it's cause it's like kind of how that other server was, like all over again when it was dead.
Yeah. Especially before Blue.
Yeah.
Sorry for bringing that up.
I don't mind talking about it, it's just that other people mind, so it's just
Yeah.
I have to be mindful of that.
Just noticed that I have a lot of food in my storage, like in my refined storage disk. So
And
That's remember when we got chunk banned with refined storage back in the day.
I think it was applied energistics, but yeah.
Platinum, yeah. Those were fun days ish.
Well, I mean, nowadays I'm like, if I ever have to move a ton of storage cells, I'm extra careful now.
Yeah.
I have like a
Yeah, but well, the thing is,
1024K disk on
Minecraft's
this
gonna
one.
need to update that limit soonish. In less than 10 years from now, the Unix time will overflow and it will break. You won't be able to play Minecraft if they don't update that.
What?
It's a simple thing for them to update. The 32-bit integer limit will be hit. Well, not 30. One of the 32K thing. Why
Well, I'm
232K?
sure when it actually becomes a problem, it's gonna be addressed.
Yeah.
Kind of like
I
Y2K.
would think they would just do it already because people get chunk banned already. I think they would say, "Here, we updated it for the future. Go ahead." You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, the thing is that almost never happens in vanilla Minecraft. It's only really
Yeah.
a problem in modded.
Is that the world border you're talking about? The
No,
what?
that's just Java stuff.
Well, it's basic. Well, there's a limit baked into the game where if you have too much data, like, on your player, you basically get like disconnected and you can't log on. And the community calls that chunk banning.
Isn't that what happened to Jake
Yeah.
a few weeks ago on Vanaheim? I can't believe someone was trollish enough to. Sorry, I shouldn't call someone on Escape that. Sorry.
I don't think troll's really a bad word, but I mean, I didn't
word.
make the rules, so.
I mean, it's
If
kind
I
of
made the
wrong.
rules around here, you'll be allowed to swear, no questions asked.
I mean, it's kind of mean to call someone that on anywhere, really.
Well, troll is like one of the most tame like words you could have used. So.
Yeah.
And you could have used other choice words, but I'm not gonna say, because I want my videos to be like family friendly for everybody on Skate to watch.
Yeah. You could have called him a muffin. I don't know. That's a reference to a YouTuber.
Yeah.
So apparently that EULA thing that happened back in 2015 or whenever it was, servers actually got affected by that. Like,
Well, if a server is like if that's how a server operates, like those pay-to-win servers, I don't really.
yeah,
They're blatant. It's like Minecraft. Like Mojang has one rule, and if they have to break Mojang's one rule, then
And they have a few rules now because you can't say something in the chat anymore. Eh.
I don't want to get into that. Apparently, even anvils are having problems.
what do you mean?
Or maybe it was just a Phoenix SC video, I don't know. It was like anvils were having trouble, with the filter. It may have been a joke about the new chat monitoring system, I don't know.
Oh yeah, there was a filter thing. What issue where people couldn't say night because they Mojang is smart and didn't set up the filter right.
Yeah. It's convenient how the energy cores keep their power when you're away, like while you're away, like it doesn't drain the power.
What mod doesn't keep what mod doesn't do that though?
I mean, like on a server though, like it's not chunk loaded, I mean.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, if you want to use, if you want to power something further away, you still have to chunk load your core so you can get energy out of it.
Good point. Not sure what I meant, actually. Like, sometimes I accidentally left my reactor on and it would cause it to...
Couldn't reactors blow up in that mod or no?
Only certain ones.
I remember that being the first thing I wanted to do, make a nuke, but I didn't have the supplies for it.
Yeah, I only made the extreme reactors, the big reactors, those things.
Yeah.
Like in the turbines.
Yeah.
I still have my first setup as my main energy source.
You gonna blow it up soon, Dusty?
I kind of want, I want to cover as much area as possible.
Yeah. I'm gonna come over here and start working on a test idea I have over here on how to place TNT.
Where?
Over this corner.
Okay.
See if this is more efficient. If I can get a...
Well, the most efficient way of doing this would be to, like, tunnel into this, and, just
Yeah,
but it's just like it's just the fact that you can't instant mine endstone. Would make that kind of tedious. If you want to be a member of the Space Mod, feel free.
yeah.
But,
Right.
I've always got, I've been kind of, like, it's like back in that community, I used to, like to share base with other players, but now largely just because of how those other experiences went, I've just been like it's probably a good thing that my base is entirely my own.
Yeah. Well, I'm just a member-ish. I just sit around and do nothing and have ideas, and you say yes,
Yeah.
no.
So like you'll have input on this, but it's still
Mm-mm.
it's still rightfully my build.
Yeah. My spawner. Remember that whole instant?
Yeah.
How went on the forums for days whenever they spawn, someone had found 14 spawners in one area or whatever.
And the
14?
fact that the
Yeah, it was the Emerald found that many. They were hacking
well, it
though,
can't
so.
be all 14 active at once. Like
Oh, yes, it was.
probably a few clusters of them together.
They were all active at once.
Wow. But that was legit though.
Yeah, no, there's no way it was legit. No way.
Yeah.
A better chance of winning Mega Millions than that, I think.
But that so someone was able that was on the like that was on the Little Kid server or what?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That required the seed. Since once you have the seed, they decided to brute force it. I'm guessing they brute forced for a few days until they found a spot they liked.
And the fact that crap like that took place and the admins gave me
don't
crap
worry.
for what I did, it's just
Don't worry. That person's now an admin, the person who did it. So.
wow.
Yeah.
Like all the crap the admins gave me for what I was doing, and then that flies under the radar. Wow.
I mean, there isn't much brain in the head person running the place,
Yeah.
so. I don't want to make fun of. I'm not gonna. Just because people are stupid. I'm not gonna be like, feed them main. If the Drake and being stupid, I might.
Unfortunately, there's one particular person here on Skade that still kinda gives me some crap for quote-unquote cheating the game, but I'm not gonna mention their name because I don't want to get crap for it.
You know. And so then the little kids here have the whole, I have the whole access and all that fun stuff still.
I
I
just
have
don't,
access to it, so I have access to accounts if I want to. So
just the way I see this game is, it's just you can play it really any way you want as long as you are not gaining unfair advantages. But what I consider an unfair advantage is quite lenient, like a lot more lenient than some people.
Dusty, for the next one, since TNT keeps falling into the void right here, you know what
Yeah,
you should do it from the top down
yeah,
to get less losses, top down.
yeah.
Just tunnel down, and tunnel down 5 blocks, go up, and then continue. Yeah, I would just encase that yellow area of shark blocks and obsidian.
We're not gonna be blowing up near there. I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
I mean, but I guess when we go to that island, we're gonna have to do that. But for now, we
Yeah.
don't have to worry about it.
Well, or just move it to your portal room.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you tunnel down that time?
No, I just put TNT in like a cavity that was in here.
That went well.
Yeah, I guess we should be tunneling, but it's like
No, well, it does get more out since look at this
Yeah.
right here.
yeah.
You know, just backed up. I hope you already shot it. He gets more per blast, maybe.
Yeah.
Let me see how tunneling down just works. This right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna put 2 TNT, then 3 unstone. 2 TNT. 3 T. 2.
Yeah, I guess we could do, where we tunnel at least one block through and fill it with TNT. And do that in a few areas. And then
Yeah,
I guess
so,
whatever's left over, we can get rid of with smaller explosions.
Yeah. I still have all my Christmas ornaments on me.
Yeah.
I don't play here often. Let me see how this works if I just shoot this way going down. Oh no, all it stays on top.
I tried going one block thick, but it really didn't do a whole lot. But what I'm doing now is I'm just filling the cavity that left with a
There
bunch
has-
more
okay,
TNT.
there has to be some. Go on YouTube and find the best way to blast. And you know what? And some blasting YouTube. Let's see. I bet there's some good way
Well,
to do it.
it's just... Well, it's just gonna require more TNT because it's harder than to break it than stone is.
That was effective.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess we should do that more.
Yeah. Just go down. You know, I'm gonna go to what other island do we have to do?
Well, I guess, well, once this is gone and that one, the other one is reduced down, I guess there's some other smaller islands around, like the little baby ones you can take care of. But really, this and the one the portal's on are the only two big islands in the immediate
Oh,
area.
crap, I'm down here. I'm down here. I'm down here. I'm down here. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Don't serious about me. Not be good. Gotta be scared approved. I'm gonna go put stuff back at my base.
Okay. What do you mean?
All my Christmas ornaments
Oh.
and hot cocoa. Did you totem in your hand? Or did you use it already?
I didn't use it.
You should keep it in your offhand when you die. You die by accident. That's how I use my totems. Unless you need your offhand for something.
Oh yeah, but I've been pretty conservative with totems now, largely because, at least back in the old community of like us being denied from building raid farms. I don't know if that's still even true today.
I have a crap ton of totems. I think I have a few shulker boxes laying around. So.
Well, I think I have a couple shulkers I think Void gave me, but I'm afraid to really use them because once I run out, I'm not gonna be able to replace them easily.
Let's use them.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello. Oh,
Hi.
Hi, Evan.
Evan.
Hi, Dusty.
Hi,
Hi.
Evan.
How you doing?
Yeah.
This is
How you doing?
Evan Real.
I am real. How are you today, Dusty?
Alright, I guess. I mean, it sucks I missed the event, but at least I'm having fun with some of my friends today, at least.
Exactly. At least you get balance. We definitely missed you, in a good way. We knew you probably just couldn't make it or were asleep or something. But yeah, no,
Yeah,
it was.
the thing is, I don't know how to best manage my time. My problem is, it's too easy for me to get sucked into, like, be it like a certain game I like to play or watching YouTube videos at night, and before I know it, it's like 4 a.m. and I'm like, oh crap, I still have to go to sleep or else I'm gonna miss this event or whatever. But it's hard. It's just that the problem is it's hard for me to be like, okay, it's time to go to bed, get off the computer, go to bed, even though I'm not tired. That's what's hard for me.
Yeah. No, I understand that entirely. I think that everybody struggles with that to a degree. I think it's a hard thing to do, especially when you have a job as well and you have other things. It's what you've described is exactly why I'm not always around. And that's including like the extra things like work and
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean,
so...
like for somebody like you, you're gonna have to have a sleep schedule just to live your life, because or else you could lose your job and all that. But I don't have like I don't have like the discipline where like that kind of discipline because I don't have a job and I'm not going to college.
This
So-
might sound backwards, but it's actually ironically, I think that having a job does make it easier though, because obviously
Yeah.
having a job is hard in life because you've got things to do, but at the same time, you're kind of forced into that schedule. Because I didn't have a discipline with my sleep schedule. I wasn't very good at kind of telling myself I need to go to bed or anything like that. But when I had a job, it was like I haven't got a choice. I either lose my job or I set myself straight. And so I think actually, in almost a backwards way, having those commitments is actually the thing that keeps my sleep schedule afloat.
Yeah.
But it has its moments.
But I guess in my case, I'm just gonna have to. I mean, I guess the only time this really is a problem is was today when I miss events.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it's just. I guess just from now on. I think I said this earlier in my stream that I'm thinking like I don't know how I'm gonna be able to pull this off, but guess just from now on. Whenever we're a week away from an event, I guess I'm gonna have to get into the process of if I have weird sleeping hours, I guess I'm just gonna have to get in the process of normalizing that before the event.
I think it's like it's a very hard balance, and it definitely isn't. It's easier said than done. Definitely, I think that I think in due time, I mean, you don't even necessarily need a week. You just need a few days because a sleep schedule doesn't set in until at least a week of doing it. For an autistic, it can be way longer than that. So.
Well, the reason I say I give myself a week is it often can take me that long. Just like say if my sleep's in a point where I don't know, I'm going to bed at like 6 a.m. and I'm sleeping until like 4 p.m. It's good. It would take me at least probably 3-4 days to actually correct that because it's like either I do it gradually or I just do it like cold turkey. I just like go to bed like even though I've only been up 4 hours. I just go to bed at like 10 or 11 or whatever, and just, even though I'm not tired, just try to force myself to lay in bed. Or I can just do it, or I can just do it like little by little. And it's just, I've tried doing it both ways, and it's, neither of them really seemed, it's just, I don't even know what the worst of the two evils is. It's like it's hard for me to, it can be hard for me to, I guess it's easier to do it, like, gradually, but I have to kind of plan that out in advance, or else I could still chance missing out on something on a particular day if I start too late.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I enjoy, like, this kind of life where I have a lot of free time, but I guess that's the one thing I hate about it.
Yeah.
Well, if you're watching my stream, what I'm actually doing is, I don't know if you, like, I don't know if you remember this at all, but back on the old server, I had a base in the end. It was actually, I think me, Modkiller, and Nin that collaborated on it, and it was our base. But the thing is, a lot of my bases were like that. Like I guess It just whenever I build a new base over there, it's like a Nin and Mod Killer kind of joined in because they were my friends, and I mean they still are to this day, but I guess a bit less so because they both have commitments now that they didn't have back then.
Why is my raid farm not working? Right now I have bad omen, but the village is not figuring.
Well, how long ago did you build it?
A year or two ago. But
Who
but
knows?
it is working. But I go up to the villager and the villager doesn't accept me.
Well, who knows about that? From the way some people have put it, the raid farms weren't even supposed to be a thing. Like, it's just like
If you make a feature thing in Minecraft, people can affirm it.
yeah.
Suck it up, Mojang.
Yeah, but ironically, that's the main reason I like this game. It's not necessarily what Mojang wants to make of it, it's what the community wants to make of it. But that's really the beauty of this game.
Well, I need to register as the village. That's why.
Are you still
Okay.
here? Are you still here, Evan?
Yeah, no, I'm still here.
It's just I'm not used to you being quiet. I'm used to you being really talky.
Well, the reason is because I'm doing something else, and because it's your
Yeah.
stream, Dusty, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't. It's your show. I wouldn't want to talk over anything you're explaining or talking about. So
Yeah.
I'll have a conversation, obviously, but just while I'm doing my own thing, I'm focusing.
I appreciate that, but it's just I'm just saying I'm not used to you being quiet. That's the thing.
Oh no, fair enough. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I'd be more talkative. I'm just in the middle of doing something else at the minute, so I just thought I'd join something a bit more chill and just listen in, and then yeah, I'll talk about anything that is
Well,
going on. So
I really appreciate you hopping in, even if you can't stay long.
yeah, no, of course. Thankfully, I haven't got work tomorrow, so I can stay up for. Well, I can stay up all hours of the night, really. So, because I'm on my holiday weeks. I had 2 weeks off from work, so.
You get that? Oh yeah, isn't that like part of your like labor laws in the UK?
I think so. I don't know. I should
Imagine
really.
getting paid sick time.
I should really be educated on. I should really educate myself more on labor laws here, but I do know that
You're
I get the
not-
breaks I'm in.
You're not alone. I'm barely educated about the laws of my country.
Imagine getting paid sick time.
You're getting paid sick time?
I said imagine getting it.
Oh, I actually have been paid. Had sick pay, thankfully. Pretty much every single time that I've called in sick or have been off for however long, I've been receiving sick pay.
And in the US, you have to fight for it.
That's terrible.
That's America.
I was gonna say it's America.
I mean, I guess for certain people it's a good thing, but for most other people, not so much.
It's kind of more. Well, there are some good things in America. I think we're more in the context of labor rights. I think America has. Not to say anything controversial on your stream, but I think there are definitely things they could be doing to improve it, and I think that saying it's America in this context is more of a negative thing because it's like out of all the countries in the
Yeah.
world, America should have it figured out more, and if anything, they're the ones who have it figured out the least.
No, we have figured out. We just don't want to treat people right.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, you guys know what to do. It's more just America won't do it.
We easily could do it. It's just we
Yeah.
don't want to. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry. How do I summon this? I'm really dumb. Challenges.
So really to
map.
finish what I was saying before, because that base I had on the past server was so successful, and it was definitely one of my most unique builds I've done. I've just ever since Skade, like we moved on to Skade, I've always wanted to follow up that base with another end base.
Mm-hmm.
And then just sort of as my next main base. Although, that's not to say that my current base will ever, I'm ever gonna leave my current base. It's just like as I expand to multiple areas, like as I have multiple bases on Skade, I want each base to serve like its own purpose. Like if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does.
And I kinda have a rough idea as for what I want to build, but I don't have a fully mocked up build in creative of the space yet, but I have a rough idea in my head.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Modkiller even said that they might even have a world download of a similar build that might help me, which is nice.
I'll have to find it sometime soon.
I would appreciate if you could find it soon. Like, I understand you have other things to do, but that would really save me a lot of effort.
I'll find it sometime this week. Once you're done streaming, I probably can. I think it's on the server actually that we can visit.
It's good.
And really what I'm trying to do is just like clear all these islands out, just so I have room to build to build. And the one plan that I have for this base is in order to make it functional, which is basically a requirement for all my builds. Or if I'm to build anything big in survival, it has to serve some kind of purpose towards survival Minecraft. And what I plan to do is like how in my current base.
That's a huge leap for me.
Well, I'm in the end and I don't have a bed.
Yeah, in the
now.
end. Yeah, in
What?
the end. Yeah, in the end.
I don't have a bed.
It would blow up anyways. And then I first tried that on you and you did it.
Well,
we actually bed bombed. That's how we got with a skeleton firm thing.
yeah, we did that because TNT was disabled, but
Yeah.
beds were not, so we were able to do that.
And then beds get disabled, so you can't click on beds in the Nether.
Yeah. Well, just so you know, Evan, me and Modkiller just love to reminisce about the old community endlessly. It's just our thing.
Oh no, I don't blame you guys.
Axes.
Like we understand it bother we understand that it is problematic for some people as it brings up like all the stuff that happened there, but it's just something we like to do and it doesn't bother us, but we do
It's in a healthy way.
but we understand it bothers others, so.
Oh no, it doesn't bother me. You guys share your old war stories.
Yeah.
Why do
what can
I
I
don't need
decorate?
6. Do we need, I'll take that anyways. Okay, we're gonna. You make a piston.
But But part of my plan for this build is how in my current base, like how I'm able to have all these farms is that how like I have them spaced apart as to comply with the rule that the farm team has. But my plan for this build is I'm gonna have like it's going to be well the general shape of this base is it's gonna have some kind of structure in the middle and then a huge like outer ring like around the entire build. And my plan is for that outer ring is that for me to actually put farms there. My plan is is to have up to 8 areas that are 100 at least 100 200 blocks apart that at least under the farm team's rule can be unique farms like in each of those areas. And even if I wanted to, the central area could be an area for redstone if I really wanted to. So I guess that would make 9 zones in total. I can put redstone there, at least to the extent that the farm team allows. And if I really want to expand it from there, I do have that option.
This is not working right. I give villager profession, so now it should consider itself a...
Yes, the original like end base from that other server. Like, we didn't at all build it with provision for redstone in mind. Like,
there were not really any redstone rules on that server other than there's no break the place.
Well, later on,
Later on, they added stuff on.
Yeah. Well, the one that really impacted me the most was the 50 hopper limit.
Oh yeah, and then I got screamed at. Then I got screamed at by Stuart about hopper minecarts. I said, "Oh, you don't know how to use hoppers? I'll just use
Hey,
minecarts."
careful mentioning the name
Oh,
though.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Just for the stream, I don't
Yeah.
mind, but just to stream, I'm thinking
Okay.
of. It sounds like
Well,
a
the
very
thing-
messy thing.
Well, the thing is, I'm gonna say the name of it like once or twice, just because it's hard for me to not talk about it still, because it's just still like most of my experiences really playing multiplayer Minecraft were had on that server, so it's just kinda just where most of my history still is, although I guess as
yeah.
time goes on, more of it will be had on Skade, but still to this day, most of it was there. So,
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Hold on. Would this firm work? I hope I fixed it right.
Go.
Okay, I only have bad omen, but not something else.
There we go. All right. Let's do this. Ooh. Okay. This one?
What are you up to right now, Evan?
I'm just currently tinkering with something online. Go into more detail about it, but
Well, if anything, I have a really hard time. It's just kind of a sore spot, like whenever, like, well something I struggle with streaming is I'm not particularly good at commentating, and if anything, if other people join and have things to talk about, that's welcome for me. Because I'm not too good at talking, really.
oh, no problem. I kind of like, when I see people in the streaming channel, I will purposely, even though I can be very talkative, I will purposely like not talk as much, just out of respect for the person streaming. But if you're not filling it with commentary, or you're not.
Well, it's not that I mean, I can commentate all day long about the particular thing I'm doing. Like, I can talk about this new base I'm wanting to build, but outside of that, I don't have much else to talk about.
That's understandable. No, well, that's if that's the case, then yeah. I don't really know. I'm not really I've not really got a whole lot to say right now, believe it or not. I'm just kind of working on something right now. But yeah, very tired today.
Are you tired?
I am. Okay. How does this work then? So number 3. Oh, that's really helpful. I love that. Playing a really awesome game right now, and there's just so many awesome features with it.
I don't know if you've actually, like...
How long do we apply for? Until tomorrow?
I'm pretty sure until the next restart.
I think that's right. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing as Dusty, so I think it is then.
I really appreciate that, like, we finally now have a way to have regular fly days that are not like that are not because of server downtime. Like, we actually like are able to have them for positive reasons.
Honestly, me too. Because I think that, and I wasn't around for that era, but I think that I can imagine, like, because even though it's a good thing, you're going to associate that good thing with a negative thing, aren't you? Because it's like, well, this is just a compensation.
Well, even back in those days, I still appreciated it because, like, well,
oh, yeah.
Who doesn't, like, who doesn't really... Because even though I'm the kind of player who prefers to play the game, like, actually play, like, the game, like in survival mode as opposed to creative mode, I still appreciate, like, if I'm just given, like, hey, you can use fly for today, you know, like, chances are I'm probably gonna have something to do that actually fly will, not necessarily something that's impossible to do without fly, but just something that would be much easier with fly. I'd be more than eager to make use of that.
Oh no, and I think that that's the mindset a lot of people have, Dusty. I think that what I'm more saying is I think that there's nothing better than getting a good thing for a good reason.
Yeah.
When you get a good thing and it's tied to something negative, like in the case of like the server going down and having to be given a fly as almost a compensation, it's still a good thing because you get that fly. But in the back of your mind, you're always going to be thinking, well, I only got this because the server had to go down, and it's more of a apology kind of thing. when it's just being given because, hey, like, let's just do something fun and like make this a monthly thing, you could just kind of feel much better feelings about it. You know, you can just kind of
Yeah, and then when stuff does happen, you can get more fly.
exactly.
And
Assuming.
and I really find it kind of fascinating that like we went from a server that was just had like endless problems and was basically held together by duct tape and barely ran to like a server like that we have now that's like very stable, and if it even and like and if there are any problems with it, they hardly the end user hardly notices it.
No, I agree with that. Definitely.
And it's definitely also alleviated my whole fears that if the server's lagging, it's my fault. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. That's strange. I thought I did alter it. Hang on.
Hey, yo! Fun, my raid farm's broken, so yay.
Well, I have a slime farm that doesn't work, so I guess we're kind of even.
Yeah.
Like, well, what I tried to do is I built the... Like, I tried to do the thing where you AFK above the farm, but I don't know why, but nothing spawns in it. And I'm pretty sure there's no, like, even in the small part of the land that is loaded, I've made sure there's no spawnable places there, but it doesn't work. So, and I'm just like, and it's just at this point, and it's just like before I could even get that farm working, the farm team gave us a community slime farm, so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll just use that now.
Hold on a second. It's quite
So,
cool.
to be
Years
clear,
forever.
there is like there are legit reasons I like to have my own personal farms, even though community farms exist, and that is, well, really mainly for AFK freedom, because I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to, like with community farms, you're not allowed to AFK like for extended sessions, because for more for the purpose of like wouldn't allow others to use those farms. Where a personal farm, you're free to AFK restart to restart as long as you like. At least that's the way I understand it. I don't know if I'm 100% correct on that, but that's how at least how I understand the rules.
Remember back in the day we got caught with it. Since we didn't do AFK pool, but at one of our bases we did an AFK pistol machine thing. Remember that?
Yeah.
Because the rules said no AFK pools allowed, and then the rules got updated to say no AFK machines.
I don't know if I like this more or not.
But what
it?
really bothered me was not necessarily that AFK pools weren't allowed, but it was more just the rule was very vague. Like even some admins there
They couldn't give you a straight answer.
Don't mind like if you just like some admins, like it's like they didn't mind if you just say you're like add an XP farm and you're just like you're just like AFK while at your computer still, or you're AFK while you go use the bathroom or go cook dinner or whatever, but but some admins were so strict that they didn't that they didn't want like it's we they expressed it as they don't want any AFKing at all.
It's honestly like one of the things I noticed, and this may not have as much context given that I think your history is you have a deeper history with the old community than I do, so I don't
Yeah.
have the same memories. But one thing I always remember and look back on is how inconsistent things were. Because
Yeah.
one day you'd be told strictly no to something, and you'd think, okay, not really sure why, but fair enough. But then you'd have some admins who were really chill on it, and you'd think, well, who do I believe? And not because they were necessarily lying, but it's because you'd have some admins that were just really like lenient and really were just kind and understanding. Like Blue's a good example of that.
Blue was a chill one.
That
Right.
was an all too common experience for me, and it was
Yeah,
just
Blue was the one who would have fun. Let us have fun, like do a cat box, even though she knew she would get screamed at over it, possibly.
Well, I think too, like that's the thing as well. Is like one thing I was always taught when especially in like the early days, we're talking like 2014, 15 kind of era. I'd be taught. You'd always be told. Like I remember once when I was a staff member, we'll say. I remember I'd made a post saying this guy who is a part of our community just said some really foul language on there, and it wasn't like casual swears. It was like really hateful language. And so I reported it in the forums, because we obviously had our own forums if you were a staff member, and that's where you would report people, or you'd explain why you muted somebody. And I remember reporting this person on Engine, and I got a response saying, thank you for the thing, Evan, but we don't care what people do with their Engine posts. They're free to do what they want with them.
Yeah, and then
then
1984 happened.
But even then, Mod, like even back then, if it was speaking out against the server, however, that would get you banned.
Yeah.
That would get you, and so it's like, so hang on, you clearly do care what I say on my wall, but you also don't. And so there was never, you'd always be back and forth on it. You'd always be constantly second guessing yourself. Like, well, I was told this,
Yes,
but it's
for Evan Ranjan.
But I think that the problem is with that is I actually think, especially by the owner, I think that a lot of that is by design. I think a lot of their design is to make the rules really confusing and inconsistent, because it makes it much easier to sway you and to make you second guess yourself. I think it makes the whole gaslighting process a lot easier.
Yeah, and then if you're confused enough and you want to talk to someone in voice, you have to pay $10 a month.
Well, it's like as well. It's like let's say you get in trouble for something. It's like, well, you told me this. It's like, I never said that. It's like, but I was told this. Well, it wasn't me who said that. So it's so much easier for blame to be deflected too. It's like, well, Blue said that was okay, but I didn't. So it was, I think, thinking about it more and more, I think it was actually by design that the rules were so inconsistently spelled out. No worries. But
yeah,
who knows?
I'm just so happy that I guess Blue finally stuck up and was like, hey, we're done with this. We want to branch off, make our own community, and give our members what they deserve. I'm glad she even put up with crap just so that we can finally have a free community.
Oh yeah, no, I think I will always be admire kind of her courage in doing that myself.
And I'm sure it was something Blue was really, like, she was probably dreaming about this, like, for probably many years before that day, and I'm glad she was able to persevere through all the just stuff that owner had to throw our way and whatever, and I'm happy we're at least able to make it at least make it here. And it's just like it's just the problem is my only problem is that community is just conditioned me to just think in ways that, like, you very much don't apply to Skade, just largely because I've spent so much time there that I guess in some ways I'm still adapting to Skade, but in many ways I very much appreciate it. It's like we're no longer. It's like there's no more blame, no more like punishment
peace.
directed to people. Just peace. Yeah.
No, I agree. I think it's a lot more blissful and a lot more just, casual.
And
I
it's
think
just and it's just generally, as long as you're not a bad person or a jerk, just as long as you're not a jerk, you're accepted here.
Mm.
You know.
Exactly, yeah. I think that is kind of the... I think what Blue has done a great job kind of highlighting, running this community with Nin and Alyssa, is that sometimes less rules is better. The more rules you have, the harder it is the more you have to police things. The more people police things, the more...
and the more, like, there can be, the more rules you have, the more, like, uncertainty there can be. Like, and it's just, like,
Right.
and it's just, you have to, and it's, like, and it's just, in that community, there were times where I was just there were times I was just stressing myself out to the max, just over even silly things, just because the rules were so complicated and, like, a lot of things were just unclear. We're here, that's not even a problem anymore.
No, exactly. I think that that's one thing as well that they did a great job, that Blue's done a great job of, is because, like, the only issue with, like, servers that don't have many rules is, now, if your server is full of really great people, you don't need many rules, because obviously people just know basic principles. You shouldn't need a rule on no swearing. You shouldn't need a rule on being abusive towards somebody. You shouldn't need a rule on certain things. I'm
sorry, just what I was gonna say is, I've noticed that even the farm team these days seems to be more lenient, and that's a good sign, right there.
Well, it's a very good sign, because, well, that's the only thing. That's what I was gonna say as well, is that, like, the only real flaw with communities that don't have many rules is it means that you're gonna have that one person who joins and has, like, a loophole for everything. Well, it's not technically in the rules, so I can technically do this. And obviously, those people are quickly removed. But apart from that, like, I found all communities that have less rules, obviously, like, some rules, like basic principles.
I mean, like,
generally,
just whenever the less rules you have, the more of those people you're gonna have, unfortunately. But it just Blue's really great at just dealing with those people separately while leaving.
Well, exactly.
all the freedom for everybody else.
As long as those people are effectively filtered out, and on Skade in particular, they are very much filtered out in a very, very meticulous and very good way. As long as that's the case, as you say, it's very peaceful and it doesn't affect the other members. So I think actually it's very... I think Skade is a true exemplification of how communities should be run, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I think that, and I think Skade is also a great indicator that size really doesn't matter for a community. We don't have many members, but why do we need members? I know everybody on Skade. I talk to everybody on Skade. I have actual close connections with people on Skade. You can't have that if there's 10,000 people online.
Well, one thing that I've always wondered about with Skade is, what exactly are the rules as far as new members joining? Like, is it super closed up, or is there certain cases where people are allowed to join, or like what?
From what I understand, and obviously I don't understand a whole lot because I'm just like you, I'm just a player. From what I understand from previous conversations on Skade, is we are actually not that strict, but the problem is that because we moved away from the old community, a lot of people from the old community have found us, and I think that with some people, it's like, oh great, I'm so glad you found us. Come on over. But with other people, it's like you were really. I know exactly who you are from that community, and you were very difficult, and you caused half of the problems that we had. We can't really accept you because I think Blue's very protective of the dynamic we have on Skade. What we have is really special, and I think she'd hate to even add one player who could slightly impose on that. So I think that
and I think there might even be the unfortunate thing is there might be some players that in my eyes are good, but in Blue's eyes are bad because she remembers something they did or whatever.
Exactly, and she'll have seen more as a staff member there, and I think too, like, I think that's the problem. I think if a random person from the internet finds us and joins, it's a lot more like, oh yeah, come on board. But then it's still Blue and Alyssa and Nin now too. I think will really like search that name up to make sure that there's no like past controversy. Are they honest about the fact that they haven't been banned? Are they not? No, they're not honest. We can't really accept somebody who's not willing to take accountability for being banned when they clearly have been. So I think that when they filter those factors out, because even Jake's a great member. I think Jake has really added something special to the community. I think that we've got a lot of great. I think Jake has really been a fine addition. Jake really has solidified himself as a member of Skade, despite not really being that tied to the old community. But he was from the old community, and even that made Blue quite skeptical. Not because Jake was a bad person, but in fact, if anything, that's why he was added, because although he came from the previous community, she had nothing. There was nothing about him that was that she could deny him for. But she's still skeptical because it's like, what if that person from the old community, may have a clean record, but they're here to watch us and report back, like just things like that. So I think that on that basis, she's quite careful, but obviously with someone like Jake, who didn't have anything wrong, she accepted him, and now Jake is like probably one of our most active and most contributing members to the server. So I don't think that we're strict necessarily, I just think that we're cautious, and I think that that's when we have migrated from a community that has done a lot of wrong to a lot of people here. I think that's very important.
Yeah.
Hey, what, Dusty? I am loving these boots I bought myself.
Nice.
I was quite inspired by you, actually, Dusty, to buy myself a new pair of shoes, because I've been needing to buy a new pair of shoes for a long time now, because I kind of like will just keep the pairs I have until they literally just tear apart, but I also have been trying to treat myself a bit more recently, because I often can be I will sit on buying something for a long time, and I won't buy it.
Hope there's an island for me to land on.
Welcome back.
That island, I'm not touching the island the portal's on right now. I'm just
I'm like,
doing...
I'm like on the last bit of island right here that you were about to blow up. I just logged in front of you, I think.
Yeah. Well, I'd recommend whenever you log off, go to the portal island.
Yeah.
Just for safety's sake. Well, really about me, what made me buy my new shoes was, I guess, both because I actually needed new shoes, because my old ones were actually falling apart, but the other piece of it, like what finally, pushed me, okay, I'm gonna buy new shoes, was really hearing about, Driver Tech, their shoes actually fell apart and they had to get new ones, and then that reminded me, oh, my shoes are really old, I should get new ones too.
I go through a pair a month with all the walking I do at work. It's insane.
Yeah.
Luckily, my work gives me a budget of $50 per month for shoes.
I I can easily get, well, because I don't walk a whole lot, I can easily get 5 or heck even close to 10 years out of a pair of shoes.
I last a month maybe. My work pays for my shoes though, so I'm happy about it.
Yeah.
I lost my shoes last, like, it depends really. Sometimes I've had shoes that I would expect to last me only a few months have ended up lasting me like 2 years. I've had some pairs that have lasted me like barely like 3 weeks. I really like to wear my shoes in until I can't anymore, and so I have one pair of shoes that is quite literally ripped apart.
Well, the thing is, I have to. My shoes are still good, but they have no slip, so can't slip at work basically. So, the specialized type of shoe. So, that's why my work pays for them. Well, I
But
pay
yeah.
for them, but I just give them the receipt and they pay me back. So. Oh, Dusty, move back, Dusty.
Okay,
Crap, I forgot
okay.
to tell you.
It's all good. I moved out of the way.
And you have a totem on hand, I
Yeah,
hope. Yeah, okay.
I do.
Okay, totems are for mistakes.
Yeah, no, yeah, Mod literally just gave me this totem just in case I blow myself up, which is nice of them.
In case I blow him up.
Yeah.
I have done it on purpose before back in the day.
I have blown myself up countless times though. Like one time, although this was on the old server, but one time I was trying to clear an island at my underwater base, and not joking, I was placing TNT down and a creeper set it off and I blew up because I was next to the TNT and there was a lot of TNT placed already.
Did you lose all your gear? Or was that one that I think
I lost
I think I
my.
remember you were raging in Discord that day. I think.
Yeah, I lost my gear because the first explosion blew me up and all the subsequent explosions destroyed it. That's what happened.
Discord was quite a scene that day. I'm doing a tunnel bomb sort of. Well, I'm not a tunnel bomb, but like
Yeah.
Sounds sinister.
I mean, well, that's basically what it is, but yeah.
I'm not a terrorist. I promise.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
we're just clearing land.
No worries. It's funny because I've got the stream open, but I've got it minimized for a second, so I'm just hearing that out of context. It's really funny. Okay.
I'm just gonna clip it out of context. It's gonna be on Twitter next week.
Wait. So what do I do now? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I also, Evan, in preparation for this, I made 20 shulker boxes. I'm not joking.
Are you?
What? What?
I'm
I'm out in the open.
Good.
Sorry, I was trying to talk to Evan.
Okay.
That's okay.
But in preparation for this, I made 20 shulkers of TNT because I knew it was going to need quite a lot. And in order to get that many, it probably took me close to 2 weeks, and most of that was AFKing at my mob farm. And I think probably 10% of that was mining sand at a mining desert I have a portal to, and crafting all the TNT, though really the longest part of it was just getting the gunpowder.
Not an issue over here in America. Okay, I'll stop.
Yeah, yeah, I got this pair of boots a couple days ago. Well, yesterday I should say. And I have, what I'm planning on doing is the ripped pair of shoes I have I'm gonna get rid of. And so I thought I'd try something new and get a pair of like utility boots, like a pair of boots like you kind of see like a lot of like cops wear them. Like, very all-purpose, really good for running in, very good for, you know, different terrains and different weather environments. I've also got I'm also going to buy myself a new pair of like sneakers, just so I have something more casual to wear. And I have another pair of black shoes, which right now I'm wearing for like, I got the ripped pair of shoes, which I sometimes wear, but I have this other pair of black shoes, which I wear for work, and I wear them everywhere else, and I just feel like I shouldn't really be doing manual work and going out into town or doing casual things with them either. I'd like to keep them strictly for work, so.
And the main reason I replaced my shoes was, well, A, the laces, like where the laces go into the shoe was kind of worn out, and it was really difficult to tie them. And also, one of the shoes had a hole in the bottom of it.
Dusty, can we set it off soon?
You
This
can
bottom
go
area?
ahead.
You clear?
Go ahead, I'm clear.
Yeah. I felt a bit ineffective for all the TNT.
Well,
It's out in the open now, so.
yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's just the rest of it. I guess the smaller parts we can just mine by hand, but, yeah.
Yeah, just yeah. Once you get it down to like many chunks or whatever, just forget it. Just get the bigger like here. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm trying to buy more like footwear because, you know, I mean, I'm not going to buy anything else besides these boots I just bought
Evan,
and the
you You seem to like feet quite a bit.
My God, no.
Dusty, can I set it off now?
Okay. I mean, at this point, it's just about finishing what we started, so yeah.
This back, yeah, I'm just gonna do a dig straight down for this one back here. And then build it with TNT and set it off. Back here.
Hello, Obby.
Hi, Abby.
Hi, Abby.
Hey,
Blowing
what's up?
stuff up.
Not
We are?
much.
We're blowing stuff up.
They are. I'm doing something else.
Well, we're just clearing out some of the end because, or the islands in the end, because I am wanting to build another, an end base on Skate at some point.
I see.
Or specifically on Midgard.
That's pretty cool.
Because on the old server, I had an end base and it was awesome and I miss it. And it just would be another, I'm in a position right now where I'm not really looking forward to take on another mega project, but it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be worth it in the end. I think it will.
Oh, yeah.
In the end,
Yeah.
Enough of your bad puns, Mod.
But I plan this to be
Bombs away, Dusty.
like not
Ready?
just just a random, like I plan this to actually be my next major base. Like I don't just want it to be just some random build that I do just because I wanted to. Like I want this to actually be my next base. Like not that it's gonna replace my current base, it's just gonna be
Yeah.
it's like I could have, it's like my main base could still, I could still use my main base, but I might have like farms at my at this new base, or new things to do with this other base. Just kind of just, I guess, just something to keep me more occupied. Just something to do.
You should.
Oh yeah,
you
for
should-
sure.
No, you should make an under.
Yeah. In
That's
fact,
a-
I really want to make a shulker farm at some point as well.
Isn't there a server one already?
I know, but it's just it's if I'm gonna be building a base in the end, I want it to serve a purpose.
Yeah, I just don't know how shulker farms work like that.
Well, I'm pretty sure. I haven't asked farm team yet, but I'm pretty sure if I just ask, I just want to build
Yeah.
a small personal size one, they wouldn't mind.
Yeah, some seem pretty lenient on things. I feel like as long as you ask, they usually say yes. We'll find a solution. Meet you in the middle.
Yeah. Well, the thing, at least from how I understand it, the farm team never wants to just flat out say no to somebody who wants to build a farm. That's never
That's crappy. That's crappy
they
customer service.
they always try to. At least their end goal is not to deny somebody a farm. It's to allow somebody to build a farm in a way that's not gonna hurt the server and is also not going to look unfair to other players, I guess.
Mm.
My raid farm is grandfathered in, but it's broken right now. Since
Yeah,
I'm gonna talk to JW later this week and see how I can,
yeah.
if I can fix it easily without having to redesign it.
You have a raid farm as well as your witch farm?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
Remember the whole raid farm thing back in the day on the old place?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Who's? Wasn't your idea? No.
What?
Huh?
The raid farm, Joey. Weren't you the one who wanted it back in the day?
Wait a minute. I
Bet he
think
did,
you're
bet-
bringing up old
I
memories.
bet he doesn't even remember it
No.
anymore.
You're bringing up old memories that I feel like I have a vague concept of what they are.
Well,
rem- you-
just
you-
well,
you-
me and
do you
well,
remember
this
what-
is something me and Maud love to do. We love to
Yeah.
reminisce.
Do you remember the mango sand? Remember the mango sand?
Yes, I do know that one. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. I remember that one.
Blue like that. Blue was not a happy camper with me.
Ugh.
I don't remember it, but others remember it well. Yeah, they gave me a bunch of extra dental drugs that day to help keep because I was super nervous. So I was like on double the dosage or whatever. So
Yeah, I remember that. Trust me, I definitely remember that. It would look better if I have these here instead.
oh yeah, I probably should stop doing my own explosions so close now.
Yeah, we're really kind of
We're pushing on enough, I think.
down to the
Yeah,
the wire here.
good one.
I don't know what else to say. And a lot of times I end up like not knowing what to say because there's a word, the word I want to say I can't say because Skade.
Yeah, I wish we could swear a teeny. Well, we can't say words such as heck on here. The other day I was watching something and I saw someone watching not console. Can't sure say that.
Is maybe it looked better with another brick.
Yeah, I saw someone get muted for saying heck the other day
Where?
on console.
On here or on another?
Another place we used to play.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
you share.
Don't ask how I have access. Just know I
Just
have it well.
Keep that. Just keep that. I would keep that quiet, mod. Just because we're on a stream, you don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, true. Okay.
Well, Mod can't help themselves. Just
Yeah.
they are where they are.
Oh yeah, no judgment. I'm more just doing it just to save your skin and anybody else's.
Yeah.
What you do in your spare time is what you do in your spare time. And
That's right.
I might want to know, but it's just I don't want anybody from the stream to watch and then suddenly be on Twitter going like, oh, okay, so you have somebody from your community. I wouldn't want the entire collective of Skade to be kind of like accused of doing things that you're just doing in your spare
Yeah,
time. You know?
yeah. There's no back door. Let's move on. Cause that'd be wrong.
Very, very wrong.
Never
Alright.
do such a thing to such a person.
Where? Ooh.
Wait to get some really cool screenshots of this. I'm going to post them on Twitter later. And then people will see what I'm doing. I'm not going to post it anywhere on Skade or anywhere, but I'll post it on my Twitter account.
No, I don't want to see them on your Twitter account.
Yeah, I like Abby's Twitter.
I would post them on Skade or on, wherever else. But I just don't want people like saying that I'm just posting things for the sake of posting things. I'd rather just post it somewhere that's more personal to me.
You've reached the daily tweet limit.
You did. Sorry, you can't tweet anymore today.
It's illegal. Why am I running everywhere when I can literally just travel? I really don't think these things through, do I?
I don't think that looks that bad. Designing
Well,
countertops is hard,
it's
though.
nice to see that this island's almost gone.
What are you working on? What game you playing, Abby?
I'm on Valhalla right now. I'm designing a new build for an event.
It's so beautiful.
Me? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, as if, mate. I wonder how high you can go with this. I'm actually going to test the limits here. I'm testing boundaries.
Oh, don't do that.
I'm good at that.
We
Don't
know
we
you
know
are,
it?
Mod.
Don't we know it? It can be a good trait to have it sometimes. I might often go, oh no, mod, but sometimes it can be a very good trait to have. It means you...
I can get him. I can get him basically anywhere. You know why? Nobody questions anyone with a neon vest on. No one will question you.
That's true. I do have a neon vest, and no one questions me. They just think I'm weird.
Honestly, like, it can be, like, people are very good. It's why, like, you'll often hear people say, like, the best thieves or the best, like, people who, like, steal things are the ones who just go into a shop and obviously take something. because people kind of go, well, why else would that person be taking it if it's not for a perfectly good reason? We're so
Yeah, the
conditioned.
island's done.
Yeah.
We're so
No,
conditioned to question
Crap,
things.
where's the main island with all the stuff? There it is.
I'd recommend setting a waypoint there.
Yeah.
I already do.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, Steam.
Now that that's out of the way, let's check the world map. Oh my god. It's so big. Once this island one right here, once we get that out, you'll have a 400 by 400 area. Once we get all the mini islands out.
Yeah. Well, I plan this build this build might be bigger than 400 by 400 blocks.
Yeah.
I have a feeling, though. At least what I'm planning, though.
So what's the easiest, Sano? Scroll out on your thing. Scroll out on stream and wait for the delay. See if we can see.
I'm thinking just the island that I have the portal on will be my center.
But yeah, since well the one that you want the center to be the thing with the. So if I would expand up 500 blocks or 600 blocks, you would have less. You know what I mean? So you have less to.
I'm not really looking that far ahead. I wanted to get rid of most of the islands just so I can, when the later day comes, I'm ready to build this base that's already done.
Yeah.
You know what I really wish we had? Chisel and
Anime.
bits.
These screenshots are beautiful.
You want an anime mod on here? I know.
No, I want chisel and bits mod on here.
What
I can make so much more beautiful things with chisel and bits.
I want to have auto crafting, but not necessarily like super like complicated like Asgard level auto crafting, just like crafting table that can interface with hoppers.
Yeah, basically, yeah, something like that. Yeah, just like heck, maybe even limit it possibly to like some small things like.
I wouldn't
How many,
have any limits on it at all. If anything, it's like the thing, how that's
Well,
implemented already in modded. You have to, like, to build an auto crafting machine. They work. That's kind of similar to auto brewing. Only you're crafting rather than brewing stuff, like brewing potions.
Yeah, well the thing is, the crafting table, if they let you do inputs, let you do 5 inputs. So any items that you make anything that has 5 slots in it.
Well,
Upload this island.
sure.
Here it goes.
It's just if it were implemented, like, but just what comes to mind, when I'm thinking about vanilla auto crafting is the kind of, it's like I think it's the carpet mod actually adds in, or I think one of the extension mods for carpet adds in, a way to auto craft. Just by putting items into a crafting table with hoppers, and I think there's even one with dispensers. It's just literally, you just put items into the crafting table automatically with just using hoppers, and you can auto craft that way.
Yeah, just like.
But if you want to auto craft like really complex things, you still have to design some more complex machines to do that. But but for the average player, that really, if they need to auto craft anything, it might just be like bone blocks or iron blocks
Yeah.
or like things like that. That's gonna be amazing to have. Like to just to help out with that, like in survival mode.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Or just have like an option for like a grid. You click save on the grid and it works. Let's check world map.
Like, I mean, the Redstone community, I guess, can have their fun with have their fun and design, like the craziest, like, auto crafting machines they can think of, but
Yeah.
the average just survival Minecraft player would be great for, like,
Yeah, make it so usable by them.
automating farms, like in
And
that
make
way.
it so easily usable by a normal player.
Well,
make it-
I don't want it to be too easy because that
Yeah,
would
but
take
yeah,
takes the
not-
fun out of designing stuff.
Well, I mean, you should be able to hit save. Get different crafting table. That's make the background color of it blue or whatever. Or something.
What you're thinking about is like very much Asgard territory. Like you're, like, what I'm thinking of. Well, watch videos about auto crafting in carpet, and you'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's just like you just input items into it, and if it resembles a valid crafting recipe, it'll craft that item.
E is for Evan.
E is for Evan.
No longer engine.
No
Is that what
longer.
is that what your engine thing was? E was for E's for Evan. I'm pretty sure.
Ironically, it wasn't.
Oh.
I don't think I ever made my name that. I think it was always E is for engine, and then I think I changed it to like I don't remember now. God, it's been so long. Well, typing in those two words on Twitter is going to get me lynched, but it's okay. If people are seeking out my tweets based on the name of what I'm posting, then that's on them.
You know what? I'm gonna find it right now.
I'm not posting. I'll let you know when I have. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about when I do it, Mod.
Yeah, Mod of
I
all
know.
people will know.
I mean, you won't. I mean, nothing gets past you, Mod. So I think that if there's anything you were going to cancel me for, you'd have done it by now. But
It should be black terracotta, not brown.
Uh-oh. Why is the... I'll be right back. For some reason airspace is shut down compared to the US, so...
Alright. Oh, but I can't do that because of that. And I'll be fine if I just do that.
Just speaking to the to audience in my stream chat, but my minimap mod that I'm using, it's this here. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce the name of it, but I used to use Voxel, but I largely switched to this this mod largely because the developer of Voxel made a decision to no longer post their mod on CurseForge, but instead on their own Discord server, and Blue and Alyssa were skeptical of that, and just largely because they wouldn't let me instruct people to go to a Discord server to download a mod. I just chose to switch just to free myself of that, and it's just like, hey, I use this mod, and it's available for download safely. I mean, I could still use Voxel if I wanted to, but it's just I just switched just for that reason. And I think I've also heard some players have had issues with Voxel.
I haven't used Voxel in ages. I've been using a journey map. I know that one's on CurseForge, but that's just what I've been using personally.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about the mod I'm currently using, which is it is a little it has a lot of options, but kind of a bit much options. But but one thing about it I do like is that you can zoom out with it a lot farther than you can with Voxel Map. And I think because of a few and I think just kind of that reason alone makes me want to keep using this mod unless maybe Voxel becomes available on CurseForge again or Modrinth, maybe.
Hmm.
All right, I posted it. You'll know exactly what I'm. You'll know exactly why I've been vague mod when you see it. I don't want to, we'll say, offend anybody on Skade, which is obviously fair enough. But given that Twitter is my own space, I don't feel the need to be secretive. It's so much fun. Oh wow, 17 hours. Although I've had the game alt tab for many of those, so we'll probably say closer to 12 hours.
Wait.
Hey, Obby, you should look at my tweet. Actually, I think you'll be quite impressed too.
I will after I do something else, because apparently there is a new skin for Mercy in Overwatch, and I need to see that now.
Oh my God, you degen.
What?
Why am I not surprised with you?
What? I'm a what?
Degen. And zoom.
There we go. Yes, I have seen your tweet, Evan.
It's beautiful, isn't it? The scenery.
Breath of the Wild did it better.
I mean,
Just immediately tries to downplay you.
I mean, first of all, shut up. Secondly, I actually do kind of agree. But third,
I mean, to be fair, it's Breath of the Wild, so
it would be weird if it wasn't. Like,
yeah.
I'd be legitimately lynching them if it wasn't. But I've got to be honest, I had no idea you'd be able to like fly around everywhere. I knew you'd be like doing like the kind of stuff you see in that franchise, I really didn't know that you'd be able to like fly around everywhere either. So that was a nice surprise when I played.
Here we go. I have exactly enough credits to purchase this, and I have been waiting for it. I now have Witch Mercy skin. Ah, that looks so beautiful.
All right, time to sit back down. Oh, I've been standing for about nearly 2 hours. I'm gonna sit down again.
Oh yeah, you forgot. You use your standing desk now.
Yep.
Oh no, pretty healthy of you as a gamer. Like, I don't think it's right for you to be healthy when you're gaming, okay? It kind of offends me, honestly.
Because you're jealous?
No, just because it offends me as a gamer that you should be eating Doritos and Mountain Dew
You know what's
and
funny?
sitting your butt down, okay?
You know what's hilarious? I'm ticking all those boxes besides the sitting part. I'm actually eating Doritos and drinking Coca-Cola.
See, as a also non-gamer like myself, I'm sitting down, but I'm eating peanuts and drinking chocolate milk.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I posted that tweet mod, in case you were wondering.
Let's see. Go with my socials.
Wait, what? I'm not ready! Ah!
Reseal.
And lovely fighter jets everywhere right now. E for Evan.
Yeah!
That tracer is good.
You're gonna cancel for this one.
I know.
Nah, it's not a big deal.
I mean, to be honest, the only people who I feel like are going to cancel me are people who are literally typing in the search bar the name of what I'm doing and seeking me out, and I'll have a nice block for them.
It's like people say, oh, I don't eat chicken tonight. Listen, the milkshake's not gonna kill you. Calm down.
I mean, look, if I understand why people have a problem, okay?
Yeah.
And I don't personally agree with necessarily canceling somebody for playing or for doing what they want to do, but I get where the criticism comes from. But to me, it's like, if you are actively seeking people out to cancel them just because of what they're doing in their spare time, you are legitimately a sad person, and you need to sort yourself out. Like, if I'm not posting it on Skade or on like anywhere else really,
I
because
just canceled you.
I'm not posting it on Skade because I know there are going to be some people who are offended by it, and that's totally okay. I would like to be able to post it on Skade, but I'm aware it might come across as if I'm doing it to prove a point, or I'm doing it to kind of rub it in, and that's not the impression I'm trying to give. But Twitter is my own personal space,
Yes.
and if anybody from Skade is seeking out my tweets and is offended, you know, at least it'll be on Twitter and not on Skade. I don't want any like debates or arguments to occur on Skade because of what I'm doing.
I can make let me. Evan, you get my.
That's stupid, mod.
I can't say it, so.
I am. Thank you.
We had debate club at my school one time, and that's what people called them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a principal like was grinning the whole time.
Hmm. No, I think that, like, again, I don't feel like I should have to not, because any game I'd be playing or any like activity I'd be doing, I'd be sharing about it on Skade. I'm a very open person on Skade. I don't particularly like how I feel like I'm in a position where I have to do the same. I have to be quiet for this particular thing.
I think it's dumb real people. If we're getting into the reason people behind the game, but just the content of the game is what matters in my opinion. So,
Exactly.
and that's it became a very serious issue. To the point where profits from that game was going towards, actively going towards a bad thing. Then it would become an issue.
For me, it's like the way I see it is as well is even if it was right, I still don't think that's worth canceling a game over. This what I'm doing is fun. Like the people who are choosing not to do this, in my opinion, are missing out.
Yeah,
Especially those.
There's even
who are
a whole
fans.
Twitch website about it. Have they played the Wizard game?
I've seen it. Again, I can understand some people maybe not being very happy if you were to bring it to their doorstep. Like, hi, I'm playing this. I know you don't like the fact that I'm playing this, but I'm playing this. I would understand that. And that's why on Skade I'm not posting about it. But if you're seeking out people just so you can attack them, you are a bitter person and you need to seriously work on yourself. Like, that's how I personally see it, but yeah. Anyway, it's fine. I got a cool screenshot of a game I'm enjoying.
I found it good. I found one of the. I found, you know, like those old like fake commercials people would do on YouTube or whatever, Evan.
Yeah.
I found one of them.
Oh my god.
It's like
Oh.
it's like one of the 800 commercials.
I'll watch that later.
It's a special rag.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is hold on. I'm gonna quickly actually upgrade my thing. How do I do that? I think it's talents. That's right. I have 1 talent point. What can I spend that on? Stealth. I can now
Oh,
sprint.
you have talent? I didn't know that.
Believe it or not. Oh, do I want to swap out this? Probably not. You okay, Dusty? You've gone quiet. So have you, Obby.
I'm
I'm
fine.
playing Overwatch, and if I
Right.
say anything, I'm going to say something bad for stream.
What? Cast
Yeah,
what?
I could keep the. Abby has a hot mic, is what you're saying.
Yes.
I personally do not mind, but Dusty and Blue may mind more. So.
Oh, I'm tank this time.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, a server! It's broken! That's what the old place was like, you know, the oh no, our table it's broken. TikTok.
I know, like, I was supposed to be stealthy during this, but who needs to be stealthy when you can be awesome? I do like stealth mechanics, but sometimes I just like brute forcing, especially because I just love the combat in this. Investigate? What am I investigating? What?
I should make a website called HaveYouPlayedTheBlockGame.com.
Yeah, that'll go down well. Right. Okay, that's good.
What?
My glass is up to par now. Nope, I've got the best one still. What about hats? I hate how I went for such a long time not changing my clothes out because I thought they were purely cosmetic, and then I realized no, the clothing has a direct impact on your defense and your offensive capabilities. That's fine. I still have the
How
best one.
offensive
of that.
oven?
That's fine. Do I have? Yeah, okay, that's cool. Get any more handles? No, I did not. That's fine. Okay.
No Super Bowl Sunday.
Woo!
Apple's doing the halftime show this year instead of Pepsi.
That's insane to me. I
Yeah,
can't
it is.
remember the last time Pepsi didn't do the halftime show.
Yeah. I'm all used to it being Pepsi every year. I thought it was just part of tradition now. I wonder what Apple's gonna do special about it. Apple's gonna do something special, I think, with it. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on them since it's Apple doing it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I bet Tim has something. I wonder if Tim will probably be there, I'm guessing.
Oof.
I know the president is supposed to be there.
He is? Actually, that doesn't surprise me.
At least Joe Biden is supposed to be there. I know. I'm not sure if Joe is gonna be there also, so. Joe is be there, I know.
Oh.
I'll search this thing apparently.
It's gonna be the safest place. Because it's gonna be like White House security already. Probably gonna have them in a suite with curtains and all that crap. I remember when we had presidential visit to our school once, we had curtains up and all that. So people couldn't see in, or whatever.
Mhm.
They will put curtains up so people can't see in and try to, take shots. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a new uniform. Hello. Time to add that to my collection. Oh yeah, that's much better.
Evan, do
Only
you
a
have
little bit.
do you have the? Can you send me your TikTok of you saying like, "Oh hi, Skate, this is my TikTok."
The Greetings Skate Gaming one. I have it on my profile still. Oh, I almost just fell off. That would be smart.
But can you send me that
Oh.
link to the TikTok? You know the one Jake always says, "Greetings, Skate. I'm not sure why I'm making this." You know that one? You know that one, Evan?
Which one of what?
The one that that Jake made into a. The one that Jake always uses. The.
Oh
"Greetings,
yeah.
Skate." Do you have that one saved?
I don't have it saved. No, it's on my profile though.
Could you
That's
send me the link to it?
I can, but I'm in the middle of this right now.
After that, I have to go do the garbage because people think it's too full.
Hmm.
People don't know how to push the damn trash down around here. Oh, whoops. You're nothing.
Oh, oh, that was a good game.
Find the. That curse thing is OP. Jeez. Anything here? I guess not. I have to go down here. Fair enough. Oh. I sense a boss battle incoming. Oh wow, that's definitely worth an upgrade. Yeah.
How'd that Reinhardt get me? There was a pole in the way.
How do I get more gear slots? It's really annoying me that I don't have any more. Oh, that's better as well. Wow.
Oh, come on. Reinhardt, you need to protect me so I can revive your healers.
Merlin trial challenges. How do I do that? What are Merlin trial challenges? Ah, whatever. Who knows? I'll figure it out. Whoa, what the? I'm just going with this. Oh, that's so cool.
Well, rip.
Not a single bit of damage either. You can literally Dark Souls this game. There's no way you can't. I can't wait to see gameplay of people like Dark Soulsing this stuff. What's this thing? Okay.
Well, I'm done protecting this Reinhard. It doesn't know how to protect its healers.
I hate it when they dance the shield. They don't keep it still.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm just, like,
like how they're
constantly
supposed
matches.
to.
Yeah. All of this has really good sell value. I can't just destroy these items. I haven't got any space. I don't want to leave a chest unlooted. What else can I sell? What can I destroy? I can't destroy that. Nope, wrong handle. Leather long coat. Ooh. I can't wear this. I'm not level 13 yet. 24. What am I wearing now? 22. Okay. Quite a improvement then. Oh, my gear slots keep getting full. Inventory.
Oh, come on. I made it out.
What game are you playing, Evan? Or
Let's see. Well, Mod knows, Obby knows, so yeah. Are you still streaming?
yeah,
Hmm.
I'm thinking about taking a break soon. Just I've been going for over 3 hours now.
All right. Well, I'm playing the new Harry Potter game. Dusty. That's what I'm playing right now. I've been careful about saying it because of the controversy that surrounds it at the minute.
Evan,
So
you should watch the video I sent you and react.
I will at some point. I'm just in the middle of this.
Did you see the thumbnail of it yet?
I have, and I have concerns. Okay.
Whoop whoop.
Oh, I'm just gonna take a bit of a break, and I think then go get something to eat. And if you want to, Mod, you can go ahead and clear out the rest of the islands for me.
I'll see what I can do.
Just for right now,
looks
like
good,
there's
good for right
just
now.
for right now, do the baby islands. I might do more of the bigger islands later on, maybe in another stream, but right now just get the baby ones out of the way.
It looks good actually, the baby ones. You don't have too many.
Oh yeah, but it's just I don't know how big the space is gonna be, and
I'm actually planning to go right now since I need to.
okay.
You can export the map as a PNG image? I didn't know that. Wow, that's pretty cool.
I never use that. I just take a screenshot of it with Lightshot. Well, yeah, so I'm just gonna take a break and get something to eat, and then I'll maybe go another maybe half hour. Then I think I'll end the stream here or there.
No worries.
I'll be right back.
That was a good ult. You know what? They deserve the win after that. Shoot. Yeah, that was a good comeback on their part. Oh my goodness. My fingers hurt after all of that. Evan,
Hmm.
can you give me a hand massage? My hand hurts now.
I'm gonna pass on that one.
Oh, is it because it's clammy?
Sure.
I washed.
You're just making this worse.
Can't have anything
How do I get them
nice.
down? Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? You pull it through here? Will that work? Oh, I see. Okay, that makes way more sense. That's really clever. Oh, I may have done that a bit wrong. Ah, it's fine, it'll work. That's really clever puzzle development.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back through and fix that. That's so annoying.
No, try to do it all in reverse though.
Need to pull that further out because it's stuck. Yeah, I know what I'm supposed to do, buddy. I'm doing it. Shut up. I'm following through on what you're saying. I just need to actually do it now. Oh, I'm so good at this game. How do you get that then? That's what I want to know. How do you get the chest? Yeah, I've already done it. Shut up. I've already solved it. I know what I'm supposed to do. What if I fall over again? How do I go through the thing to then go on there to then go on there? That makes no sense. Oh, yes, it does. I'm just being stupid. I gotcha.
It's okay. We love and appreciate you for it still.
Right, that's how you get the chest as well. Okay, I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. I just was trying to figure out how to get the chest. I can't leave the chest unlooted. I have to know what's in it, even if it's useless junk.
Me, whenever I play any open world game.
Oh my god. Capacity full. How do you get more capacity? It's actually pissing me off now. How do you get more capacity? Merlin's challenges. I don't know what those are. Where do you do those? Complete Merlin's challenges. Solve 2. Oh, I'm doing them right now. Fair enough. Wait, am I? Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, those are the Merlin trials. Right, okay, I will do them after I've done this then. That makes way more sense. Okay. Okay, I will explore the world after this to do that so I can get more inventory space because it's actually really starting to annoy me that I have to keep... I have to wait until I get to a vendor, but there's no vendors during missions, so I have to just destroy my items, but I want to sell them instead. Gear...
How likely do you think it would be if I can convince Nin to do meet a skater in real life the same day that I'm going to meet Schultze and L in real life as a challenge for the hull points?
That'll be quite
should-
funny.
It won't ever happen. But
It'd be quite cool if you did get some merit for it, though.
listen, I
I'm actually
met my
planning.
own Odin brother in real life. Therefore, our team should get more points than everyone else
Mm-hmm.
because we're built different. And I don't know what Hall L's in. I think L's in Freya, so you know what, Freya can get some points too. That'll make Blue happy.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got the chest. Solve the puzzle. Now I can progress. There's so many Harry Potter fans who will literally love this game, I'm telling you. Like, this is an actually incredible experience, and I'm not even a hardcore Harry Potter fan. Like, I'm a fan of this stuff, but I'm not like...
To be fair, I've only seen the first two Harry Potter movies, but the one thing I really loved about it, especially with what they showed in the first movie, was just the world building alone. That world
Honestly.
looks really beautiful and really, really well crafted. So
Definitely.
any game that just explores that world almost feels like it's bound to be a success.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Dark Sun hat. I'm
Even
glad
though we know it's not going to be a success because,
Yep. Exactly. Like, seriously, this game is amazing. Like, true Harry Potter fans will love it, and unfortunately, many people who are trans love Harry Potter. Why deny yourself an opportunity to have an amazing, fun experience? Or at least others. Why deny others a chance just because it... Whatever. I'll never understand people. That's what I've just determined.
Is there a teleport point there? There is a teleport point. Sweet.
Ooh. Oh my god. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, it's not as much damage as I thought it would be. Oh. Oh god, I didn't realize you were there. Oh, I'm so good at this game. It sucks that I'm not picking up... I need to get better at picking up the ancient magic perks, though. I'm not picking them up in time, so I don't have as much of an advantage in combat, but oh well. It's just more slowing down the process more than actually inhibiting my ability to play the game. The Dark Souls players will be having a really fun time with this.
I'm glad they'll have fun.
There's like, I mean, I can't wait for like the no-hit boss fights. You know, there's a lot of skill set to this game, and I'm playing on normal. Like, the combat has so much depth.
Hmm.
Like, more than it needs to. How do you... What am I doing? Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, I've accidentally discovered why this was important. Oh my god. Merlin's quest I need to do ASAP. I'm only going to find more chests as well, that's the worst part. And I guess I'm not selling that either. That's being destroyed. Unidentified hand item. Ooh, okay, I'm really glad I picked that up. Yeah, what has changed, actually? It's a very good question. I don't see the... Whoa, that's horrifying. Well, I assume I need to do this so that I can then... But how do you do that without falling to your death? Because this is a sheer drop, but this will have the... Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Oops. Oh well, I'm pleased I did that just so I can... Does it save the fact that I got the item? I hope it does. I'm assuming that it does. Okay, yeah, it does. Great. So I won't have to go through getting that chest open again. I gotta see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, that's awesome. This is just like Zelda. Like the way like you explore like the temples and stuff. It's really cool.
Mhm.
It's part of the actual quest, but still. Whoa. Whoa, invisible wall, can you please stop glitching out on me and let me on the platform that you are programmed to let me on? Right, I'm gonna have to... It can be a little bit bugged. It's not perfect at times. That's better. So many potions. There's boss fight coming, I reckon. A big one. They wouldn't just give you free potions out of nowhere.
What if they just did though? It's like, yeah, we're gonna just make you have false
Okay,
anticipation.
now they've given me 5 potions. Yeah, no. There's a boss. So far, I've been very stubborn. I've refused to use a single health potion. Like, literally refused. Not been my brightest move, but... Ooh. Oh no, I keep forgetting I can't. My Protego doesn't work on that, on the red. Oh no. I might just reset because I'm stubborn and I don't want to be low on health. Or use a health potion. I should really just use a health potion. I mean, they're practically free. I mean, the health potions that they heal you so much and they are so easy to come by.
I mean, you should, but are you going to? No.
No. Of course not. Don't be silly.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh god, I just died. No, I didn't. I'm alive. I'm dead now. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, I'm the best player in the game. Oh, now there is an actual big boss battle. Oh my god, this is so dark. And I just died. This is so Dark Souls. I might actually start using a health potion at some point because it is a little bit stupid to not in these certain scenarios. How awful
You
is
should
this game?
keep not using them though.
I spent an hour on one thing, right? So there's a section in the game where you duel classmates and you have a teammate, but you can choose to go at it alone. And so I literally did a 1v4 with like 4 people casting spells at me constantly, and I was stubborn, didn't use a single health potion, and soloed it, and I spent an hour doing that. I did it in the end, but my god, it was hard. I got very good at dodging attacks, and I got very good at like defending against attacks from doing it. So if anything, I'm actually very pleased that I did that. It's made me more experienced at the game, but yeah. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep pressing Q when I shouldn't be. I need to dodge those attacks. You can't protect against them. There is no will in the world that allows you to protect against them. We go. And now the big boss battle comes in. Right, I've taken a bit of damage, but still plenty of health to fight this big guy. And I've
You
got my
do
ancient
it,
knife.
dude.
Destroy the orb. What orb? What orb is charging up? I have no idea what I'm supposed to avoid right now. Oh, I see. Oh my god, that orb is powerful. Destroy the orb. How do you destroy the orb? This is so awesome. Oh, it's so hard to destroy that. Yeah, so the ancient magic disappears after a while, so you can't collect it unless you're quick. Oh my god, that orb is powerful. I'm not dead though yet. I'll let you kill me, because I want to reset. I'm not happy with that. Well played, Mr. Giant Statue Man. I would so love to stream this game on Skade. If it wasn't a controversy, I would. I was going to post. I really was. The only reason I'm not is because I was going to do it, but the only reason I'm not is because I just know if I do it, someone's going to go, "Oh, I see. You know we're offended by it, but you're doing it anyway."
Yep.
So I'm not doing it for that reason, but if I'm posting it on Twitter and they attack me, they're making themselves look bad.
Okay, now I have to go back up here.
Oh, okay, kill me. I took needless damage there from being stupid. Kill me. Come on, one more hit. Good boy. Those statues make me like, why is he just running into her? Yeah, they purposely give you potions, but I'm a no need potions kind of guy. I'm not gonna use potions.
Yeah, you really think so?
I've gone plenty of times without it.
Plenty of times so far.
Whoa, what the? Why am I stuck? Oh, I thought the game crashed for a minute then. I was confused. Oh my god. Ancient Magic Man. It's something else. Okay, no, not a single speck of damage taken. Now we've got the big boss battle. I don't know how you destroy the orb. I'm going to assume maybe I need to use a powerful spell on it. I'm not really sure. I'm just going to keep fighting and see what happens. Does that work? Nope. Okay, Confringo didn't do anything. Jesus. So the only thing that's really destroying me with the main boss is just that orb. I don't know how you destroy it. Yeah, okay, you can't avoid that orb. You have to do something against it, but what? Oh, it's yellow. Maybe I need to hit it with That's it. Okay, right. I've got you in the bag now, son. Kill me. I'm ready for you.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Dusty. Kill me. Kill me, come on. There you go, nice. I figured it out. So yeah, it was glowing yellow, and I realize now that's because you have to use a yellow spell on it. So I had to use Leviosa on it. Levioso, not Leviosa, sorry. That's just
One
so
name
good.
I know from Harry Potter.
It's actually not Wingardium though. It's Levioso, which is like a levitating spell. Wingardium Leviosa or Leviosa is a different thing.
Still the one meme I know from Harry Potter.
Yes. I'm so good at this game. Nobody can stop me. I wish just died there. Never mind. Oh yeah, okay, so now to get rid of the orb, I have to use Levioso. I realize after experimenting, so I can easily dodge your attacks because you're trash, son.
Heck.
I haven't taken a single bit of damage yet. I'm so good.
Why couldn't I plunge attack there?
Oh, okay, I see. No, where did that fire come from? I almost did this entire boss without taking any damage. That sucks. Since when did you get that? That's kind of embarrassing. Nice. Alright, I'll take a few hits there. There were some unexpected moves I hadn't seen yet. Considering I took that little damage and didn't need to use a single health potion despite going up against 8 enemies and then one big boss, I'd say I did pretty good there. I'll take a couple hits.
You keep telling yourself that.
I'm going to. Who am I
Okay.
kidding? I'm going to try and replay this game and do every single boss without taking a single bit of damage.
Yeah, we know.
Inventory, gear, talents, inventory. No, gear. What can I get rid of without frustrating myself? Okay. That was not worth it.
Huh. Need to go back to that later.
Okay.
Huh. Ancient ruins are fun to explore. Who would have thought?
I love the idea of pictures talking to us. It's a really cool thing in Hogwarts. Oh, it's autumn now. It's now autumn in Hogwarts. Wow. Some time has passed. That's really cool.
Wow, I can't believe they had the concept of time in that game.
Shut up.
No, I mean seriously though. A lot of games just treat like every year doesn't really matter after a bit. So
That pisses me off too. It's like it doesn't have to be a perfect recap, and it isn't. Like obviously, I don't think it's been 2 months. I mean, I've been playing the game in what appears to be 3 days, but at least they acknowledge and they show some changes.
For sure.
Let's see. Where am I going? This is not it. That's a level 3 lock. I need to learn how to open locks. Okay, where am I going? I want to go to... Okay, I'm gonna go outside the gate because outside the Hogwarts walls because I really need to improve my inventory space. And I know that I can do that by flying on a broomstick and out in the wilderness and finding those circle things. If I solve one more, I get more inventory space, and I need that desperately because I'm getting so many things. I also need to do more side quests. I need to do more everything. Okay, tab 3. Nope, that's not it. On my broom. Whee! Oh, it's so fucking smooth. Oh, excuse me.
My shoulder is starting to hurt. I better just call it for
Sorry
a
about
day.
that, Dusty.
That's
I didn't mean
fine,
to.
everyone. We all slip sometimes. Or it's just gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that it bothers me, it's that it's not skate appropriate and it could bother some other people.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, it really bothered me, Evan.
I'm sorry, Abby.
Yeah, you should make sure that you are better next time. Anyways, I'm gonna go because my arms are starting to hurt.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. That's not helpful. I was trying to... Where's the... I set a waypoint to it, didn't I? That's not helpful. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Alright, at least I now know. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. How do you do these things again? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Ah, there we go. That will then grant me more inventory space. All right, cool. I'll do more of these to make sure. I need to do 6 for more gear. I want to do 6 more then. Let's find them. Alright, so there is one. There's one there, one there. Oh, there's loads. Okay. Let's just go in a big circle then. Hello.
No.
Hi, Jake.
What's going on, Jake?
I'm currently at a party in Empty Park.
Nice. I thought for a minute you were actually like a real party. I was like, wait a minute, why are you in the cool then?
No, I'm not that crazy going to a party. It was like nearly 150 people on one server.
What do I use for this? I don't even know. I'm in so much pain.
Well, I'm gonna be finishing up soon, but I basically today, as I unfortunately missed out on the event, I decided that I'm just, well, this is just something I've been planning on for, I think, since the beginning of this month, and that is, at some point I want to build an end base on Midgard, and largely in preparation for that build, I am currently removing islands in the end around the location that I plan to put the space in.
Oh, cool.
And over the past like week and a half, I think almost 2 weeks, I actually was AFK. I actually went AFKing for gunpowder at my personal mob farm and gathering sand at my personal mining desert in order to get enough TNT to do this, which I've decided to go for 20 shulker boxes of TNT, and I'd say I'm almost done, at least with what I'm able to do today. And I think at this point I've used about half of that stash, so which I guess is pretty good. I'll be able to maybe put the rest into this project, or at least when I'm able to do the rest of it, or if there's any left over, I can put it towards other projects. And there's at least one other project I'm that is going to require a lot of TNT.
Expected that you used more TNT, especially how blast resistant endstone is.
Well, there was this one really big island, I would say, well, if you're I don't know if you're watching the stream, but I'd say, well, there's one fairly large island, probably around, I'd say about 150 blocks to maybe 200 blocks across, kind of in both directions.
Oh, wow.
And I think that took about, I'm just guessing, but about, maybe, that took about 8 shulkers of TNT, but I'm just kind of wildly guessing there.
Wow, that is a lot.
Yeah. For a moment, I thought I was gonna run out of TNT, but it turns out I didn't, which is at least nice.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. What am I supposed to do with this then? Do I even have the right thing? Am I just dumb? I think I'm just dumb. Probably just dumb. I think I'm dumb.
Indeed.
Let's have a look at what I can. What other things am I not thinking of in the current moment?
At
It won't
this
be the-
time, I don't have the base planned in a creative world, but once I do, I'm gonna be. I guess I'm gonna. I mean, I am going to be posting screenshots about screenshots, and also one of my ideas for this build is in order to incorporate my farms and like the stuff to make the base functional for me. Like in order to have farms in it, I'm planning on designing this in a way that I can have the rough idea of this build in my head is just gonna be some kind of structure with a center, with an area in the center, and a really big, like outer ring, and which is gonna be big enough to have so that I can put 8 farms in it that are all far enough apart that that it doesn't violate the 200 block rule that the farm team has, and it also allows me to have this base be just as functional as my underwater base is, or at least that's what my goal is.
Oh, nice.
Kind of ambitious, I know, but I have a good idea as to how to make that work, at least.
Nice. Sounds exciting.
Yeah. Well, the reason I'm doing this is that I had an end base on the old server, and I do I do very much kind of miss that base as it was one of my most proudest creations, and kind of largely for that reason, and I guess also to just give me another thing to occupy my time on Midgard. I've decided I want to do this. But right now I'm just kind of preparing for the build. This build itself probably will take easily about 2 to 3 months. So I'm just kind of throwing numbers out, just guessing. Just kind of based on how long it took my other base to be built.
Wow.
Though
would've thought longer.
a lot of times it didn't. My main base did not take 4 years to build. It's just I largely just took breaks, and there are times where I wasn't really building much onto it. But I would say just the lobby, like the big dome, like the largest dome in the base, that's the main lobby. That by itself took me about easily a month or 2.
Oh, wow.
Well, if I had planned it out better, like as for how I was gonna go about building it, I could have done it maybe a bit quicker and maybe a bit under a month, but it's still it's still pretty impressive. I at least got it done in that amount of time, I'd say.
Yeah. Really impressive.
Where do you get that from? Where do you get Mallow Sweet from? Mallow Sweet. I don't even know what that is. Well, I know what it is, I just don't know where to get it from. Of the where is, of the what.
And I also intend this end base to be, I guess, the successor to my current base, but it's not gonna replace it. It's just gonna be like my second base, I guess.
Oh my god, mods reply.
It's like I'm gonna have 2. Well, I currently have 2 bases. Actually, I have a base in the Nether.
Oh yeah, nice.
So I guess when I start this, so I guess when this project kicks off, I'm gonna have a base in the end. So it means I'll have bases in all 3 dimensions, which is could be interesting.
Yeah.
Of course, Mod would reply with something like that. That's hilarious.
And also Mod Killer is going to I guess help me help design the build. But it's still gonna be my base. He just would like to. And well, as he's had, the previous base was like Mod Killer had input in designing the previous base, and I do I don't mind him helping me at all. Is if anything, we are friends despite kind of how just despite how Mod sometimes can be sometimes he can tend to be kind of err on being scared inappropriate at times. Like we've had a relationship that's gone all the way back to, we've been friends since 2014 and we're still friends today.
Wow, that's long.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to go to.
My-
Oh, I need to go to the shop. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, Dusty.
A bit late, Evan. It's only like 4 o'clock in the morning. Why are you going to shop now?
Well, not. We're not obviously in real life, Jake. I'm talking about the game.
We need to give context. You know, you never know.
If I give context, Jake, then I'll be accused of things I'm not.
I mean, it's going to happen either way, so.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, true. Mod's reply on my tweet really perfectly illustrates it, I think.
Oh, God.
I'm playing,
What tweet is this?
You know, Jake, you of all people probably may not agree with this, but I am...
If you want to play it, go ahead and play it, but I'm personally not going to. But if you want to play it, I really don't care.
No, see, I think that's the exact way to go about it, you know? I
I just
have no problem with
refuse
either
to
way.
buy it because it gives her money. That's how I look at it. But if
No,
you
and I
play it, then go
totally
ahead.
respect that. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's fine. I totally
What does Mod
respect
say?
your sorry. Oh, Mod just replied, cancelled.
It's about that.
Very, very, very Mod of him. Like, I completely respect and understand why people don't want to buy it. Totally get it. I just don't really understand why people are attacking other people on Twitter for it. It's not going to solve anything. It just makes people...
Like it's
Um,
one thing if you don't like the game, then just don't buy it, don't play it. But
It's not.
why?
It's not the case of. It's not a case of liking the game. It's the case of the person who wrote the Harry Potter stories is incredibly transphobic, and people are arguing that if you buy the game, you are supporting that. As she has said that she'll be donating most of the money she gets for royalties to charities. So that's why people are kind of complaining about it.
I definitely get why people are refusing, like on their own, to not. I think that, see, I'm a man of principles, right? Like, I'm not going to go up and tell somebody who's smoking a pack of cigarettes, don't you dare smoke that pack of cigarettes, it's bad for you. Just as I'm not going to tell somebody what they can and can't do with a video game. I will never judge or go out of my way to disagree or attack people who do things the way they want to do them. Some people aren't buying this game for those reasons. I completely respect that, and I even get it.
I mean,
I
like,
just
what,
don't-
what about the people who are just Harry Potter fans and just want to play it for that reason?
See, for me, it's literally that. It's just that. I don't, I'm not even thinking about it in a political or kind of, I guess, LGBTQ kind of way. I'm more just looking at it as, I want to play a fun-looking game. But unfortunately, a lot of people on Twitter... See, Jake is very mature in this respect, because there's a lot of people who do disagree with the fact that I'm playing this game, which again is their right, and I'm not gonna try and tell people what they can and can't think. But the difference between Jake and a lot of people is Jake is able to go, okay, I'm not gonna pay for this game. I'm not gonna play this game. Evan's playing it and he paid for it. I don't agree necessarily, but I'm not gonna attack him for it. And I think that that's how most people should look at it. But unfortunately, Dusty, a lot of people on Twitter have, and a lot of people just in general, I suppose.
I look at it this way. I'm not like I'm just making this up for just the sake of discussion. But say, I don't know, if say the dubs of Kerbal Space Program are like transphobic or something that Skate isn't for. I'm not gonna let that stop me from playing the game.
I think it's some people. I think it does, and I think it's because they are trying to make their own kind of stand against it. And for that, I also understand. And there have been things that I've done that for myself. I think for me, it's more like I think it's more my issue with the debate is not necessarily whether or not it's right or wrong to have that stance. For me, it's more whether it's right or wrong to tell somebody what they can and can't do. You know, there's nothing wrong with encouraging people to not play it. I've not got a problem with that, but I don't agree with chastising people who are just trying to play the game casually in their spare time, you know, like
I think the biggest reason why people are complaining about the game is just because she has said that she will be donating part of her money she gets from royalties to charities that are anti all of that. So I think that's mainly why people are complaining.
Oh no, I get the complaints. For me, though, like, there's a difference between people who are complaining about it, which is, of course, for very, very valid reasons and reasons that even I understand. And then there's telling people, and then there's the few, and most people are very respectful, but a lot of people, especially on Twitter, are going out of their way to accuse people who play the game as transphobic. If I'm open and I'm accepting of all people, and I will, like, I wouldn't be on Skate if I was transphobic. I wouldn't be in the same cool as APL if I was transphobic. And so,
Not APL though.
But well, you know,
they
my
changed
point,
the name, Evan. Are you doing
My
this
dead
again,
name.
really?
And I'm sorry, like and also if this happens to, like, Jake, if this happens to offend you in any way, I'm sorry, but like,
Not to offend me.
like I don't choose what games I play because of what the dubs because of if the dubs are for or against something. Like, that's not why I play games. I play games because I want to play that game.
I think Mod. I think Dusty, you make a good point. I think that there are actually, see, I'm like this too, but again, I've done the same thing Jake is doing right now.
I would draw there would be a point I would draw the line, but this wouldn't be quite there.
It's kind of like the way I see it, Dusty. It's like I'm the same way to a degree where I don't let that kind of stuff taint it. But again, like, this is something I'm speaking as somebody who this doesn't really affect. I'm speaking as somebody who doesn't really have the same. I don't feel as strongly about it, and so I think that for me and you, it's much easier for us to kind of separate these two things and just play the game. For some people, it's a lot harder to do that, and so
some people
for their
it's
own
their
reasons.
livelihood.
Exactly, and so for that reason, they want to make their point of, I'm not buying into this because of the stance of one creator, and I understand that. Like, I honestly would probably be in the same position. I'd probably be doing the same thing, and I have done this before with some things. I think that, like, the thing that I've not liked seeing, and this can be true of any political or, like, any kind of ideology or mindset or, like, opinion, I don't like it when people will tell you you are something because you do something somebody else does. For example, like, in public, I will see a lot of times people will lecture people on smoking cigarettes or something. Now, I personally don't agree with cigarette smoking myself. I'm quite against it. I certainly don't encourage it. But if I see an adult smoking, I'm not going to go up to them and say, stop smoking.
The only time
Yeah,
the only time I would ever complain about, like, there is a stance where The only time I'd complain about other people smoking is if, like, say I'm in, like, I don't know, I'm in a restaurant and the person next to me is smoking and their smoke is just bothering me.
Oh yeah, that's if it's secondhand and it's well, but see for me it's like, but I apply that kind of approach to things in any argument. So for example, like I was very anxious about even like talking about the game in this call, because it's not so much because I care about what game I'm playing or other people's opinions. Like I said, I don't mind what people's thoughts are on this. There are some people on the internet who will lump me into a category. People will claim I am transphobic for playing this game. People who don't know me, I would expect, but I have some friends who have called me different things. Nobody on Skade, by the way, I should say. Nobody on Skade has done this, but I've had friends in real life who have, despite knowing I'm not like homophobic or transphobic or anything like that, they have lumped me in this category because of my own choices. For example, like the stuff going on in like the World Cup? The World Cup that took place in Qatar. A lot of people obviously were refusing to watch that, and I certainly don't blame them. And I had made a stance with a friend.
I mean,
One of my friends, hold on, Dusty. One of my friends was watching the World Cup because they are an avid football fan, and they are bisexual, by the way. I'd like to point this out. Bisexual and avid football fan, and they had friends who were popping off on them because they were watching it because it was being hosted in Qatar, because they personally weren't watching it. And I wasn't watching the World Cup because of that, and I understood why other people weren't watching the World Cup because it was hosted in that country. But for me, it was so hard to watch my own friends attack somebody else because they were watching it when they're a massive football fan and they're bisexual. And when I stood up for him and I said, I agree with I understand your perspective and I agree with it, but I also disagree with attacking somebody for what they're doing. Because they were calling him homophobic. They were saying, you're homophobic for doing this. You don't care about the LGBTQ community because you're watching the game. And I had to
what world do we even live in?
Yeah, well, and see, I reply,
At the same time, you have to question what world do we live in, that there are countries out there where it's illegal to be yourself. There's like
exactly.
a good 60 countries I'm not even allowed to go to, otherwise I could die.
Yeah,
Awful.
absolutely. Yeah, exactly. There's many around here. So for me, it's like I understood both sides, but the thing I said was I agree with people who aren't watching the World Cup. I have nothing. There's nothing about that stance I necessarily disagree with, but I also don't agree with how. And this isn't. I'm not saying everybody did this, but like my own friend, he was being like verbally abused and attacked because he was watching the football match. And again, he's bisexual. He feels strongly about this stuff too, but guess what? Football was his absolute passion. It would have killed him to have not watched the game. He was trying not to think about the fact that it was in that country. He wasn't trying to support the country. He was just watching the game because it's something he's very passionate about. And for me, and I understand that too. Is he right? Is he wrong? Who knows? But for me, it wasn't about that. It wasn't about whether he was right or wrong. For me, it was seeing my own friends, people who know he's not homophobic, people who know he is bisexual himself, people who know he is all these different things, watching them call him homophobic and attacking him for watching it. That's where I was like, okay, I'm on your side, but I'm not gonna let you attack him because of what he's doing. He's watching this game and you aren't, and that's fine. But to attack him for it and to lump him as a homophobe when you all know he is not. He's like the least homophobic person we all know. We've all said this before. How can your opinion on him change instantaneously because he watched one match? And so I said that, and that got me being called homophobic. I said that, and they said, okay, so you also are okay with what's going on in Qatar. It's like, no, of course I'm not. But at the same time, I'm also not okay with you guys calling my friend homophobic because of a choice he's made. You know, so... And the similar thing is happening with the Hogwarts stuff.
Stuff like this is part of what makes me not want to like, it's not that I don't consider the internet outside of Scathe dangerous, but it's stuff like this that makes it, like, less desirable for me to be in other communities than Scathe.
I don't see. For me, it's never about different opinions, right? I can have a friendly conversation with somebody who is a Republican. I can have a friendly conversation with somebody who's a Democrat. I haven't got any kind of like, I can't talk to you, I can't be friends with you because you are of a different opinion. I'm very, very accepting, and I'm also very good at
Is there
rationalizing
ever,
other people.
I guess do you have any exception where if somebody's against this particular thing, you can't be their friend?
I don't like that kind of mindset because I feel like that is how we don't solve issues if we look at things like that. This is tribalism, is what I call it. That's where a lot of these issues come from. For me, it's even when we're talking to the most heinous people in society, I don't think you can start off your conversation with, I can't be your friend because you are this. I don't personally think that's a way of going forward. Now, of course, there are some things where I'm like, whoa, okay, that is a little bit like extreme. So, for example, if there is somebody who is blatantly homophobic, right? So we're not just talking he watched a football match in a country that's got bad rights. We're talking like literally on a daily basis attacks people on social media by calling them homophobic slurs. That's when I'm going to be like, okay, no, that's not okay. And I'm going to speak up about that. Is it impossible for me to be friends with someone like that? No, but it's going to be very, very hard for me to see eye to eye with somebody. But I try not to get angry at people who think differently from me, even if it's to the most extreme degree, because when you do that, and I'm sure you've seen this, Dusty, as well, in your household, like with your mom and like obviously pandemic related stuff, when you do that, you kind of you can't have a rational conversation. And so I think that it's by talking that you actually solve things. So I try to always be understanding. But regardless, the thing that I don't agree with is cancel culture. Now, again, I don't have, you know, a lot of the things people are saying about not playing this game. I can get behind it and I can understand it, and I may not fully agree, and I might just, and I'm of the opinion I'd rather just enjoy a fun game and not really fixate on where that money's going. I understand some people really can't do that, and I'm never going to lecture somebody on that. But for me, I don't think anybody should be cancelled for anything. I don't think a streamer should be cancelled because they're playing this game, you know, as part of their livelihood. I don't think that Jim should be cancelled because he said something rather inappropriate when he was 12. You know, I don't agree with cancel culture. Different opinions, I may not agree with them, but I'll accept them. You know, as Jake is accepting my opinion, as I'm accepting his. I don't accept people who jump in on cancel culture. I don't accept that. I think for me, that's where I draw the line, and I'm like, no, I can't deal with that. And for me, it's because I think personally I'm like that too. I feel quite strongly about it because I've seen people be victims of that. And cancel culture, when we think cancel culture, we more think like famous celebrity loses a lot of followers because he did something really bad, in like a studio or something, right? Like, I don't know, like Robert Downey Jr. cancelled because he said a homophobic slur while live on TV. But cancel culture is affecting people in different ways from that too. I'm seeing a lot of my friends change because of it. I'm seeing a lot of my friends who one day they are like really good friends with me. We have a lot of really good conversations. We see eye to eye on everything, but there's one thing we disagree on, and they will attack me for it. They will, as I just highlighted as an example, they'll call me homophobic. They will, when they know I'm not. If I was homophobic, I wouldn't be on Scathe. If I was homophobic, I wouldn't have any respect for anybody on Scathe. I'd be attacking this community on Twitter right now if I was homophobic. But I'm seeing cancel culture change people's perceptions of their own friends. And that's what really makes me uncomfortable, is knowing that you know, now I don't personally think Jake or really anybody on Skate is like this, but knowing that I can't fully trust people.
I'm incredibly toxic. Realistically, I'm just acting here. Obviously, I'm very.
You're
toxic,
very
yeah.
you're very fake. I knew it since day
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Mm.
But like, you have people who, you know, one day you're having a great conversation with, you're joking with, you're laughing with, you whatever, and then, you know, like, you watch a football match, and now suddenly you're homophobic and they can't talk to you anymore, and it's like, so those 12 months of us talking, those 12 months of me visibly demonstrating how I'm clearly not homophobic. And I'm not talking the classic excuse, well, I'm with gay, I have gay friends, so I can't be homophobic. I'm not talking that, like, I'm talking actual actions. 12 months of that gets completely ignored because of one football match, because of one purchase of a video game, you know? That's the bigger issue of cancel culture I see, and it's the one that I'm the most uncomfortable with, I think. But human tribalism is tribalism. I just kind of stay out of the way of it best I can. But honestly, like, it makes me more like quiet about what I do in my spare time. I don't know if I should tell people where I shop every day, because what if that place that I shop at for my groceries gets a bad reputation, and now suddenly I'm lumped in with that. So it just makes it hard. But
Yeah.
we move. Hi, Mod. That was magic for a minute.
What happened?
Nothing.
What happened in grocery?
Oh, nothing.
Is Dusty live?
Oh, I am still, but I'm finishing up.
Don't have long left until Fly gets removed as well.
Yeah. I don't know.
Sure
I'm tempted to keep streaming until the restart.
Yeah, I'll just go to a reboot.
Yeah.
Make sure you're not flying over the void when
Yeah.
it reboots.
You might as well. You got another 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I need more. Okay, so what did I say? I need to go to the shop in Hogsmeade. That's right. Okay.
You cancel on Twitter for that. Everyone's talking about you.
Yep. I'm sure they are.
I didn't know everybody was one person called Mod Killer.
Everyone who cares about you. Wait, no, that's mean.
Honestly, like,
I haven't said anything about it, so
I must say, like, it was the flying stuff is cool. I'm really enjoying that bit.
honestly, it looks like a really good game.
It really is. Like,
Are you
You
not
know.
gonna play it, Drake, or what? You can play it, Drake?
No, I'm not going to.
Why?
Well, watch
My-
Dusty's stream. I'm not going to explain the last hour of conversation we've just had.
yeah, Mod.
I just got back.
Eat
You're not
that.
watching Dusty's stream? Wow, Mod, that's so bad of you.
Yeah, wow, you're not a real Dusty Circuit supporter.
Mm.
All right. Okay, how do I get? Yeah.
I'm a
yeah.
Dusty Circuit.
That's I was gonna post on Skate that I was playing it, but I decided not to because I don't want people to think I'm like rubbing it in or anything. But I would share this like
You
any other
rubbing it
game.
in? No.
Share what?
Well, I just know. Well, I was saying, Dusty, that I'd posted I'm playing this on Skate, but I decided not to because I don't want people to think that I'm taking the mick, or I'm rubbing it in that, oh look, I'm playing this game that's got a lot of controversy. So
Have they played the Wizard game? Get him.
I know that there's some shaders as well who are quite sensitive to the topic and have
yeah,
asked if the game not be brought up entirely on Skate.
yeah, exactly. I don't want to disrespect that. I don't personally feel like I should have to be quiet
Well,
about it
you will.
because
Yeah,
I would.
yeah, me neither. I think you should be able to talk
I
about
can't
the game.
believe we live in a time where we can't talk about a video game because the creator of it is whatever.
It's-
I believe more the content issue, and if you're funding the game.
It's
at-
again, I respect why. Like, I'm not gonna argue about it. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna. I understand both sides of it. For me, it's like, I'm just playing this. If I want to post it, because I would post this. Any other game I'd be playing like this. I'd be posting all over the social medias. I'd be posting all over Skade. I'd be telling everybody who could hear me. But because of the controversy surrounding it, I don't want to seem like I'm just kind of like mocking people by posting it. Like, oh look, another place on the internet that you can see this game that you have strong feelings about. So I understand both sides of it. It will be frustrating for some people who are sensitive to it to keep seeing it, but I'm of the opinion that if you don't like it, just close the channel that I posted in. But again, it's the like.
Yeah,
It's
just the thing is, especially if you're not, like, if you can't relate to those people in any way, it's easy to be dismissive of them.
Well, it's I think it's one of those where I don't think it helps that it's trending right now. I feel like right now it's on a,
Honestly, anything the trending tab on Twitter never leads to anything good. Never
No.
does.
The Lovejoy song was trending the other day, so it does.
Well, yesterday something was shot down, and the name of the town was trending instead of the actual incident.
should we be talking about unidentified objects that have been shot down on Skade?
Are we shooting UFOs down there? I didn't know there was
Uh,
aliens that
yeah, we are.
existed.
It's an interesting conversation. I just don't think that
It was
Dusty
a joke.
Stream.
Yeah, it was a joke mod. Let's not talk about it.
Okay, which shop is it? Where do I go? Where am I going? What am I looking for? Who am I talking to?
I'm pretty. Do you see my tweet then? I'm guessing.
Yes, I did see your tweet. Right there.
About the.
Yep.
In a ban mod at this point.
He's so proud of himself. I wish I was as proud of myself as you are.
He says one word in full caps, and he's just so incredibly proud of himself.
I bet somebody in the Department of Defense chose specifically that town. Someone.
God.
If I was in charge, I would have done the same thing.
And like we said, mod, let's maybe not talk about this.
There's just no way. But yeah, like so yeah, but anyway, so for that reason I'm not gonna like post it on Skade. Not for now anyway. I might like when it's not trending as much, but I imagine like for a lot of people it's like they don't really want to see the fact that it's everywhere on social media, and then to go on Skade and to see it, it must be kind of like, oh, for crying out loud. So I see it from that kind of perspective too. Okay, where is it? Which one am I buying? That's Flux.
No, you're just being nice.
Mallow Sweet.
Some people.
Yeah, Mallow. Oh, okay, so I just need to buy this for 200 gold. You exorbitant pillow.
These new spells that you're making, Evan, exorbitant pillow.
No, I'm buying seeds. I'm saying he's exorbitant. I called him pillow for some reason. I don't think you're a primate mod.
Let's not dismiss that too soon.
I was actually about to say maybe maybe I did speak a bit soon there.
See how many islands we have.
Where's the? How do I get here again? I'm just gonna pretend I know what I'm doing. That usually works.
Second molecular hat. No, I can't make that joke either.
Sometimes I just think you existing is Skade and inappropriate.
I'm not sure how many strikes I'm on at this point. I feel like the strike system at this point, if it was taken seriously, I would have been
Like,
if I did.
when me and Modcure first met, I gave Modkiller like a huge pass, and probably too big of a pass. Like,
so where do I?
Like the only if me and Modkiller would have met like outside of that community, I probably would have just ran away from them, but at least that community, at least that there was monitoring, and like making sure we behave and stuff. I guess
To be fair, people run away from mods now, even in this community. So
until we talked about Skype, and even though we
Poor-
already knew we
poor
Skyped.
Polar had to deal with a conversation with mod for over an hour.
Oh yeah, I forgot Polar was a member of Skade who joined. I was like, who's
Yeah.
Polar?
Oh my god, my G.
Is that the way things
They've-
happen around the Polar?
They've updated their website like 5 times, and every time it impresses me even more.
My G502 is still is breaking again.
How
What is it, a mod?
how old is it? How long have you had it?
I got it December 2019. The scroll wheel is dying on it
Oh,
after daily use. Granted, I did use it a lot in 2020.
like was the scroll wheel not responding sometimes, or?
It's skipping around,
Oh.
and it's cheaper. I'm gonna recycle this one, but it's also other components on it are also dying. So
I only asked because I'm currently using a G502 wireless mouse.
the G502, they last forever, and then you just buy another one, wait a
Yeah.
few years, and then you buy another one. They're a great mouse.
Yeah, just you use yours a lot.
Yeah, and during lockdown, I used it a lot.
I have a G502. I have a wide version there.
I used to own one. I now have a Logitech G Pro wireless. I love that mouse. Battery life is
I also
incredible.
have I don't mean to flex, but I also have the wireless charging mat for it.
Nice. I love my G Pro wireless. Its battery life is just it's I don't even know how it exists. It's like a quantum realm thing. Its battery life has barely died even slightly like since I've owned it.
Can it use wired and wireless?
It can. So
Do you have to plug it in on the bottom of it?
nope.
No, it's just on the front.
Well,
It's on the front.
well, my
that's the
mouse,
Apple
like, I don't, well, my mouse, it can be plugged in to charge, but I think it has to be wireless to use it.
Yeah. I spent like £100 on this mouse. Maybe a bit more
Yeah.
than that.
Only 120 quid. on
It's
their
very
website.
expensive, but honestly, this thing has lasted me 3 years. Its battery has barely shrunk since I've owned it, and often they do. It charges super fast. Like it'll be on 0, it'll be like 2%, and then like in like 5 minutes it'll be at like 40%.
I just go on Amazon and search and I can get a G502 for. Ooh,
I do like the
inflation, that's
G502's free scroll. The only thing about the free scroll is you don't really need it because you could just press down on like the middle. You could just press the middle mouse button.
Inflation has really hit the G502. It used to be like
Honestly,
$50.
I already used the free scroll, mainly just because I have 2 buttons on my keyboard that does the exact same thing but better.
Yeah, well, and also not
Um,
only that, but if you really want to scroll quick as well, if you press the middle mouse button and then move your mouse down, it just auto scrolls for you
Yeah.
anyway.
That as well.
If Logitech didn't have such crappy software, it would be. I would recommend it not to more people.
That is one of its biggest flaws, I'd say, definitely.
The
So you're
software's
you're
not
saying like the actual mouse is good, but the software not so much.
The software is kind of mediocre.
At best.
That seems
It-
that seems to be a universal complaint about Logitech. I see everywhere.
It's not even that the software is.
Well, not like most companies. You have like a hub that for everything. You know, Logitech. You have one for the mouse, one for this. I just want a universal.
Don't you
hub
just have
for
G-Hub?
everything. Wait, what?
You have G-Hub. All the Logitech stuff.
The webcam doesn't work with G-Hub either. That needs its
Hmm.
own software.
All I know is the G-Hub works with my mouse and with my mic, so... Not complaining.
I gotta say, like, I don't know. You know what's even worse? I don't even think the Logitech software is bad. It's more just it just doesn't match the quality of the hardware even slightly. The
Oh,
hardware is
definitely.
just more the hardware is so good that the software just looks terrible in comparison.
I feel like the G502 has the price went up a lot. It all depends. Oh, the G502 Hero is what I'm used to. That's right.
That's cool. Okay, I can make presets. I didn't realize that.
I have the 502 Hero, and I think I
But
spent about 60 quid on it.
it's on. I usually buy what's on when it's on sale.
My mouse was about $100, and the wireless charging mat was also $100, so I have $200 into it.
Wow.
Well, I was just like, well, I can afford to get both of them, so why not? And
I also have
given how much I use my computer, it would be a nice quality of life improvement.
I also have an MX Master I use.
Video games can be so good.
I have an MX Master I use that it has blue that I can go between 3 different machines at the same time, which is nice.
Like I wouldn't say I can't live without a wireless charging mat, but it's just since I can afford it, and also I know it's just why not? And considering how much I use my computer, it's just a nice quality of life improvement, as I said. Like, you don't have to plug your mouse in, it just stays charged.
Yeah,
That's why I just prefer a wide charger.
I have a wireless charger. Well, I don't know how you say it. The QI. I'm just calling it QI. Apple, the new QI2 standard works with MagSafe automatically, which is nice. Apple.
Oh, nice. It's already growing. It grew up so fast.
Apple helped work with the standard, so.
Honestly, I think that I would take a wired mouse over a wireless mouse any day, to be honest.
At work, we can't use them for security risks.
I've used wired peripherals like almost all of my life, and but going to wireless, I don't want to go back.
I mean, if you get a crappy knockoff wireless mouse, you're gonna hate it. If you spend money into a good one, you're gonna like it.
Yeah, it's just like, sure, maybe the cheaper ones you're not gonna work too well, but if you spend a lot of money, you're gonna get a good quality product. And that's kind of why I'm in the camp that spending more money on something, you're not throwing your money away. You're getting a better product. At least in most cases you are.
Can I not make more at once? Or maybe if I can place multiple tables, can't I? That's right. I'm so smart. Alright, hold on. No.
You
Yes.
are? When did you learn that?
Like ages ago!
My favorite thing about the G502 is the side scrolling. Side scrolling is so nice. What I mean, the side scrolling in it. Whenever I'm in Photoshop.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
You do?
You know
Yeah.
what? I like the side scrolling, but it's really annoying when it doesn't work in certain programs. And
That's the thing. When it does work, it's beautiful. Adobe has it down to a notch, but Chrome needs to step up its game.
There's a lot of programs that don't work with it.
Yeah, but
Especially like my photo editor, it's just too slow and it's awful.
all Adobe Suite stuff works with it well.
Yeah, but I can't afford that mod.
I'm gonna place that as
There
well.
are other ways to do it. There are free versions for students.
Where do I get
Yes.
fertilizer from?
But still,
Alright, if I just go to the
I prefer good old paint.net.
Oh, if I go to the toilets, I can get myself some free fertilizer if I just squat one out. Yeah, fair enough.
There are ways to get Adobe for free.
Bye, Evan.
Perfectly fine.
No, I
That's-
really, I deserve to be cancelled for that one.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead, pirate it. You're not gonna
I'm
get
not
caught.
I'm not saying you should pirate Adobe, even though they are.
It's not saying you should, but
would-
you should.
If anybody's watching Dusty's streams, I would just generally, unless you want to take some, unless you want to take some questionable risks, guys, I would recommend you don't follow Mod's advice.
Yeah.
And
Do not
please,
pirate Adobe, even
if
though
you're going to
they
hold
are-
anybody accountable
People
for
take Mod's
anything,
advice.
if you do take Mod's advice, which I wouldn't necessarily encourage you to do, but
Ever.
if you do take Mod's advice, please don't hold Skate accountable. Please just hold Mod and only Mod accountable for any mistakes you do make. Thank you.
I don't want to be dealing with some angry tweets to Skade saying that you've taken their advice and they're now banned or now got a warrant out for them or something.
Just call me Disclaimer Dave.
I got.
You know your real name is Dave,
In all
Evan?
honesty, with
Yeah.
Adobe, there are many open source alternatives out there. Photopea is good.
Hmm.
You can.
I had
you-
one.
There's nothing
go
for
for it.
Illustrator yet. Well, Figma is sort of for Illustrator, but not much.
I had one person, Jake, actually, who
Never
thought they.
mind. Adobe bought out Figma.
I had one
Hey, Evan?
person. I was saying I had one person, Jake, who thought they actually found my quote unquote real name because I have an email address called James Daniels. So they were like, yeah, I don't know why I made an email address called James Daniels. I didn't do it to be secretive or anything. I just made it. So they were like, oh my god, I know I found your real name, and I'm like, oh honey, that's not my real name. And my real name is the one I told you. It's Evan.
No, I've leaked it a few times. My
From what I've seen, I can confirm his real name is Evan, supposedly. He could just have an entirely fake alias on that as well.
I
You
mean,
never
the
know.
good thing is, I mean, it definitely does make people doubt themselves. So that's a
I
win.
mean, you never
right?
know. Is my name really Jake? Is Dan's name really Dan?
It's all a conspiracy.
I remember when Dan's mom leaked his name.
Hmm.
Dan screaming at the top of his lungs at his mom, and then Blue's in the call. And then,
Mom.
yeah,
It's nearly 5 a.m. What am I doing still playing this? I'm addicted.
Why am I still awake?
I need to go to Video Games Anonymous, apparently.
Well, the issue is,
It's
if I go
literally-
to sleep, when I wake up, I know that I have to start making TikTok videos. So I just don't want to go to sleep.
it's looking pretty good, I think, right now.
You mean?
You
The
mean my
island.
progress, or
Yeah,
yeah?
I got a bunch of stuff done. If I were you, I would just fly around for the last 5 minutes to map it out so you know what to do.
I
you
already
can
have
like
it mapped out pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, as you can see, like, I've explored all of this. So if you're watching the stream, I don't know if you are.
I don't not because it's not my computer's lagging. I don't have enough GPU in it right now.
Okay, so I've got
The
5 more
fact
of
that
those
you're
things.
fact that you're still saying that after you've upgraded your computer concerns me a bit.
Oh, I'm still using my GTX 970.
Oh,
I feel like Mod is also the sort of person who is making a lot of like adjustments, we'll say, to his computer.
I'm not gonna go all in at once and wait for things to go on
Maybe-
sale.
Maybe not necessarily good ones either.
why are you judging? Why are you singling out Mod? I upgrade my computer too.
Oh no, I don't mean like that. And I'm not singling out Mod. What I mean is I feel like Mod is the sort of person who would make adjustments that can quite heavily impact on performance in terms of like software things. I feel like Mod would tinker with a lot of things that you don't usually tinker with, you know?
Oh, you're perfectly right about that. If I really, if I don't like your logos, you know, I will get either out, but decontrol it. I like how it looks.
In other words, what Mod will do is he'll make an entirely new computer just to steal it and edit it, and you'll never be able to find who it is.
Mod is the Nigerian prince all along.
I'm the Nigerian prince.
I'm an Egyptian warlord.
Dusty, when you
What?
place the TNT, have you tried placing it in gaps of one? So you do like a line of TNT, then a gap of one, and then a line of TNT. That often is more efficient than just placing it in a massive box.
I guess I can try that.
What do you want me to do?
It's just when I actually did my whole farming session for TNT, I kind of went overboard, specifically to account for
Where are the
wasting some of the
Hmm.
TNT.
Yeah.
Where's the other one? I can't find
Evan, you
it.
should go to bed.
But,
No.
my favorite mouse
It's-
I have right now.
I'm fine. It's fine.
Before you wake your mother up,
It-
Evan, go to bed.
My mouse I have right now. is
Yes,
the
I did it. I'm so good at this game.
The mouse I have right now is the M720 Triathlon. Whenever I need to get between a bunch of things, so I can get Bluetooth to a computer, an iPad, and have USB in a computer. And I can swap
Hmm.
between for like $40 and the side scrolling also.
Well, do you know how to use Regex?
Me?
Yeah.
I know how to use Reddit.
No, not Reddit, Regex.
Like what? Regex?
Yes. REGEX.
Yeah.
Mod is just so confused.
Yeah, I can't blame him, to be fair. I have something that I need to do with it, and I gave up trying.
What is it? Send over what you need.
Well, basically, I need to get a thing that makes it so that it only activates if it has the word Jake, but not included if it is in the word Jake Plays 12. Because
Okay,
if I
so
just
on-
give it the tag Jake Plays 12, then it activates even in the word Jake.
Okay, so you want to activate with the word Jake? Only.
Just with the word Jake, yeah. But not in the word Jake Plays 12.
Look at that. Let me throw an expression together real quick.
Thanks. I needed to get a mod for MC Parks that highlights my name because the chat goes through so quickly that I miss half the messages.
What do you do with these obelisks? It still isn't
Be-
clear.
I have a
I'll probably
whole,
use them, Evan.
I have a whole list of things I have a whole list of regexes of the most
You can see
messed
here the
up
floor here is made out of floor.
of the most messed up words out there and all
That
that.
doesn't surprise me.
So I can throw in filters and all that pretty easily.
Ooh.
Yes, I don't need. So for a bad word, I don't need to have 20 filters.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's nice.
So, Evan, what's your opinions on the game so far? Is it fun?
It's amazing. I think I'm not even I'm a Harry Potter fan, but I'm not like a mega fan. And I think I think if this has had an impression on me, I think mega fans will go crazy. Like the
Okay,
mechanics are
okay.
so well
I've never
crafted.
seen
Okay,
never
okay,
seen any Harry Potters, never read in any books.
Okay, so do you want
Oh,
to take a
fair
word
enough.
that says Drake?
It's so good.
Okay, so any message that has Drake at all, in it, what is that do?
So any
What?
message that has the word Jake in it, but don't highlight it if it is the word Jake play, if it's in another word basically. So
Okay,
only
how
if
do you
it's singular Jake.
do- Okay.
I spent like an hour trying to do it earlier, but I just gave up. The
Can you do
generator was really confusing.
Do you need like a different thing for them? Maybe that's why you can't. I'll have to look at that.
Probably that's how
Um,
games work.
Are you going with Python, JavaScript, or PCIe?
I think
yeah.
it's Java.
No, I'm a PCIe is easy, and we can convert crap over it later if we need to.
Okay. It's just for a Minecraft mod, so I don't know which it supports. It just says it supports regex.
We'll find out soon enough.
Yep. Somehow I've crashed every single mod that I've tested in the last couple months, so we'll find out. Ooh. Mod's been updated.
That's how you do it. Okay. So I was right about using that spell. Okay, I just wasn't executing it correctly. I thought the moths had relevance. Or are they dragonflies? I don't care. Alright, T change spell, Lumos. Yeah, I think though, like I think the game is very well crafted for what it is. You know. I think the mechanics of it are very good. They've made a lot of things. They've put thought and care into it. Like the person who's going to make some money off of this, obviously, that's a separate thing. But the devs, they knew what they were doing.
Definitely.
Where on earth is the other set then? I've got one.
I'm guessing it's probably in the game somewhere.
Okay, okay,
Thanks, Jake.
Let me see. This might.
All right, there we go. I found it. Are you gonna go in the cube?
I don't really want to. Thanks for asking though.
Well, you're gonna go in the cube.
Am I?
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Is that giving me another inventory space now? Come on, is that 6 or is that 5? Let me see.
Evan, you're asking us these questions, but we don't know.
Yeah, true. Challenges,
Oh,
exploration.
it's like you're just talking up to yourself or something.
One more. Okay, cool. One more, and I've got another inventory space. I kept running out of inventory space. I'd be like midway through a quest, and so the problem is I have to sell items. And I want to sell items, but the problem is in the middle of a quest you can't sell items. So the only way is you have to destroy any items that you don't want to make space when you're opening loads of different chests. So I was running out of inventory, so I'm doing quests to get inventory space so I can not have to worry about opening chests and having to sell loads of items or outright destroy them. I reckon there will be a very high skill set with this game though, because like there are some really hard boss battles, and I can't wait to see people who will like do like no hit runs where they literally play the entire game on hard mode without getting hit once, which will be a challenge. It's just
It's
so...
probably already started.
It's the way like it's the type of like combat where I wish it was a multiplayer, because there'd be such a massive like skill set to it. Like the spell casting, like dueling. I'm very stubborn. I was saying this to Mod earlier that I've been doing loads of boss battles, refusing to use
You're
any health
stubborn, really?
potions. Mm-hmm. I'm Dark Soulsing this. Like literally, I'm Dark Soulsing it.
It's onto the expression. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm assuming you know what the eye is and all that. I'm sure you're smart enough to convert it over. I'm guessing.
Oh, probably, yeah. See if this has worked. It did.
Yay!
Thank you, Mud.
I have a whole list of things I do. For my sucks having to do. Having to look at not nice woods and test not nice woods sometimes. Someone gotta
What,
do it.
you
though.
do that? Really? Never would have guessed.
Well, whenever I'm working on a regex for a bot or whatever, I have to make sure someone can't bypass it with exclamation point as an eye, or using or using S as a dollar sign.
This is just reminds me of when we do bot team testing on like new features. It has to be be tested so much that if you find a bug, we'll be surprised, and then swiftly fix it as quick as possible.
On. It's you know what's funny though is when the first ever Harry Potter.
Using
That's incredibly funny, Evan. I can't stop laughing.
The first ever Harry Potter experience I had was playing the Lego games. In fact, thinking about it, most of my introduction to pop culture was Lego games, Lego Star Wars. I'd never seen a Star Wars movie until then. Lego Indiana
Oh my God,
Jones.
to be fair, I didn't either. I loved
Jake,
Lego Star Wars.
what mod
Yeah.
is it using?
I'll show you. Give me a second to grab it.
The site I'm using is called. Probably, I think it's in the thing. Should be. Debug. Debug beta.
Let's see.
You give me an interactive workspace so I can see the result without having to go test things,
Oh
which
no.
is nice. Which is nice. So whenever I'm
How are
doing,
they full again? I already had an inventory space
whenever
open.
I'm doing cast erase or whatever filter testing that has to be done, shows up there.
Oh nice.
All right, got more inventory space. Oh, my eyes are hurting. I still
Have
got
you
more
thought-
inventory space.
Have you thought, Evan, about maybe just, closing your eyes?
I think that's a skill issue, Evan.
I was gonna say skill issue.
Okay, have I unlocked the inventory space yet, or do I have to like what do I do to get that? I know I've done the quests for it, but do I have to go to a thing for it, or is
You
that
have
it?
to apologize to Twitter.
Yeah, they won't accept my apology. Let's see.
Who said they
That's-
should?
Hmm. This would be quite good. Might consider that. Ooh, what about... That might be quite worth it. I don't know. Challenges, exploration.
I have an issue.
Oh.
I have life is a highway stuck in my head and it's awful.
Oh my god, I haven't claimed my rewards. No wonder I haven't got any space in my inventory. Now I
You've
do.
been silly again, Evan.
There we go. So that's how you do it. Oh, I can claim.
Evan, you should stream the game unscathed.
Oh,
No.
I've gotten to a point with what I'm doing on my stream where I pretty much made all the progress I can make tonight, at least during the fly day. And
Nice.
I pretty much well, there's one more large island closer by that's left, but apart from that, I got pretty much all of it removed.
Dude, there's one pet I'm gonna grab now.
There, if you watch, I'd recommend you at least tune into my stream briefly, Mod, just so you can see,
What the fuck?
or-
What?
or I guess you could look at your own map if you have the mod already installed.
I see a thing that. Let me see where you.
Well, I go. Well, what are you at the area?
Oh, I see the one I want to delete. There's one small island I'm gonna teleport to and
Like-
delete.
There's this another big island to the northeast that's still well within render distance, but I don't have enough time, and I probably don't have enough TNT to finish it. Maybe enough TNT, but certainly not enough time.
You only
There
have
should be
like 7 minutes left anyway.
Yeah.
There should be a fly weekend.
To be fair, it may depend on if Nin's offline and Blue is most likely AFK. Unless Alyssa changes to Perm, she'll probably get an extra time.
Yeah, we don't automate stuff around here.
We try. But then Twitter goes and plucks your butt by removing the API. I mean, and then it all doesn't work.
You know why the outage happened?
Yeah, you
I-
told me
I-
once.
I think part of them was. My guess is Elon, being the moron he is, he probably said just disable the API altogether. Nobody needs it. You know what needs it to
You-
send
you-
the.
You said mods.
Yeah. my favorite little moron, Elon.
Who's our little favorite little idiot? Who's our little favorite idiot?
Is
It's
it you?
Elon. It's me as well.
Okay, I got a bunch of stuff over here done. Dusty. Let me.
What I was talking about is if it says over here, it's over here. If you can see it,
Oh.
at the other island.
I shared a waypoint if you want to fly over there real quick, just to update your map.
You
That's
share
what I got.
waypoint. Oh,
Yeah, you can with this mod. It's really cool. It's
I think I put it in your chat. Did it show up in
obviously
your-
not good if you misuse it on a server, but if you use it properly, it's really handy.
you using Xerox minimap?
Hey,
Yeah.
look at that.
Oh.
I just got that one right there. Can you fly this so the map's updated?
Okay.
And then do an export as PNG, just so we can keep progress, I guess.
Wish I could buy a monocle there.
Of course.
Wait,
I'm
what's that?
going to go because it is nearly 5 o'clock in the morning. I suggest Evans does the same, but knowing him, he won't. So, good night,
Bye,
everybody.
Jay.
Yes, for Evan.
Bye.
It is indeed.
Yep, that one right there. Just load that sucker so it goes away so you can export a map and make it look beautiful.
Let's see what I can do now.
Mm.
Quest. Oh, there's a lot of side quests.
You export as PNGD. Yeah.
I
yeah.
found the button, but I'm kind of waiting for it to do its thing.
Yeah. I have a bunch of TNT I'm gonna drop in your hand.
Oh, it exported the entire map, so you're gonna have to zoom in really far to see.
Wait, like how big of a map?
It's huge. Like
Is
I can't even upload it to Discord. It's so huge.
Google Drive it maybe? I guess.
I guess I'll do that after I stop streaming.
Yeah.
Well, like zoom all the way out, and then like scroll down to where the spawn is. That's how big the map is. I think it's even much bigger than that. Like in the world map view, zoom all the way out, and then like, well, I've mapped out a huge area of the end because I also do like end city raiding to get elytras for my shop, which is why I have a huge area mapped out already.
The end looks like spaghetti without everything.
What do you mean?
You chose a good location. Probably with the. looked
Well,
like
was-
they maybe-
What was one of the clearest areas I could find, and I guess that
Yeah.
I kind of had the advantage of having a bunch of area pre-mapped out on my side.
You probably could have gotten a better place if you threw it into some AI crap, but AI is not fun to deal with.
And it's not skate. It's the use of AI to find stuff in Minecraft on Midgard is skate inappropriate. So
Well, I mean, now
Yeah.
if you export the image out, would it be? Would
well,
be
it
because
only works with the area you mapped out already. So
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying.
like I see other areas that look also pretty decent for what I'm trying to do, but I think this area I chose was one of the better ones.
Yeah. Keep an end chest in the end dimension so you can AFK there. Even if fly gets disabled, so you can just AFK the night. Get like a shelter ready.
Why would I do that?
Because if flies kept on, after reboot, you can turn it on and enable it.
I'm not gonna bank on that, but sure.
It's election season coming up soon. My goodness.
Well, we are 2 minutes to the server restart and presumably the end of Fly. So I'm pretty happy with the amount of progress I was able to make in this area. Like, I still have this bit. I will lop off probably next Friday or next time I feel like doing
Ooh,
it.
there's just giant islands over there. The island to the left with the end city. That's not gonna go away easy.
Well, yeah. After the island to the northeast goes away, I think we won't clear any other area out unless we absolutely need to.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I don't know exactly how big this build's going to be. Although I'm envisioning it to be pretty big. Like, it's gonna be well above the server view distance. And oh, there goes the server.
End stream now.
Thank you all for watching. It's been me, Dusty Circuit, here with another live stream. I hope to do these more often, but I guess time will tell. Oh, I do have other projects that I've been putting off, so I guess there will be more live streams. So, thank you all for watching. This has been me, Dusty Circuit, here. And if you want to see more of my videos and live streams, be sure to hit the bell for notifications. And as this is me signing off. Peace out.
Peace out.
You still have it.